could have cooked something to eat.
Magic food shall be appearing soon.
I know, right? I'm thinking pumpkin. There's something in it.
You might be fucked.
Oh, don't you?
You know what you say? Fucking got pile.
Oh, eat them. You got water. You drowning him. Guilty. It's okay. Look, my buddy. Chico. Chico. Hey.
Chico.
That's my friend. He's still like technically a puppy. Look at him. He's still wagging his tail. Look at him. He's mad. Oh, knowledge exists. Look at him. Take your dog. He's going to give himself a stroke.
Oh, God. You can't even see him anymore. You can't even see him anymore, dum-dum.
Holy shit.
Human spider.
Chico's mean. Hey, Shrimpy, how you
You
doing?
can't even see. You're human spider. Look at this. You can't even see.
Oh, I napped most of the day. I drove all day the last 2 days.
Chico.
But
Look at it. He can't even see.
Chico's flipping out. Come on.
Chico.
I'm going to be blowing the next couple of days.
Yeah, wait.
Come on. Get down.
Hey.
You can't be on my desk, dog. You're way too big. Come on. You can't learn like that's a habit, man. That's not where you go. You don't go there. Yeah, that's right. Get your tail. He's tough.
You're human spider, Chico. You're human spider.
Going pretty good there, Jack. How you doing today? Welcome to the corner. I'm fixing to make a pumpkin something. I ain't sure what. Probably chicken Alfredo. Hey there, Sage. How you doing? Nico, how you doing? Oh, I'm crazy. Hi, it's Horton too. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican top senatorial investigator out of North Carolina. I was personal investigator for Davis. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 14, forced federal legalization of hemp. I stood down with that level of influence because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population. I do hope you're an adult because this is not a minor's child's. We do stuff here. Um, yeah, bedhead. I took a nap. We've been driving around for about 30,000 miles now. What's up, Polly? Obviously, I miss Polly. I talk about Polly all the time. Love you, hon. Here's our sex cult leader. I'm not kidding. I don't monetize this channel. Just on the fact that I've had people accuse me for clickbaiting, and I won't have this information attached to anything like that. So I've put up the information on my community page. Raw mapped is why they plan on killing you. Um, the the I could have made billions. Well, that hopefully you'll change the world. It's in the title. Um, and then what's the? Oh yeah, how to a star. You want to check that one out. That's all about you. Glad you're okay, Polly. See a bunch of tearing back stuff up there where you're at. Who's my favorite Ninja Turtle? What's up, man? That's funny. Um, wow. I've never watched the Ninja Turtles. I guess that might age me. Never seen one. Anyway, we went down there. I couldn't get fucking reception. Michael tried to video it down there too. He got a little bit, but he lost reception too. Went to a ball court, Polly. Look, you gotta look at them videos. All right. So I'm up there. I'm looking at this. This is all modern masonry with the flat rocks out there. And it looks like they sawed some of them and shit. I mean, just to make this fucking house fit on the top of the thing. And as I'm walking down around, and it's got landscaping all over it, just flipped upside down. And I'm all like, man, this is troughing. So this was one of those ones where they pump up the water to the top, and then it flows down in a living scene, right, with all the gemstone, fucking beautiful artifacts and shit sitting there. I wish I could have seen it. Anyway, so at the bottom they got this ball court over here, and then they got the fucking blowhole, and about that big and a grate. And that motherfucker's going pretty good, and they act like it's like going real good, but I mean, it's a fucking cave that's been blocked off except for a little tiny hole. Of course, it's going good. But here's my point. Why in the fuck do you think? Because I bet these people, they ain't stupid. All right. You got to fucking, there's 65 degrees coming out that hole pretty much year round, right? Are you kidding me? Uh-uh. There's stuff in that hole. They blocked that shit off so you can't get that fuck down in there. Look, their food was in there. They was doing shit in there. You ain't telling me they was up on top of that motherfucking hill keeping their corn and fucking goods in a fucking oven baked fucking room that was fucking getting hot as fuck every day. Uh-uh. Now, here's the thing. The fucking forestry department, nationals, they're all talking about, well, they pumped water up to the main house. Everybody's just walking around. I'm like, that's what you're telling us. They were pumping water to the main house. No, you guys built that main house so nobody would look in that motherfucking blowhole. That's what happened there. And they also built the main house to keep you away from the main house and anything mechanical that might be in said fucking openings that they know are fucking there. And everywhere else they got snake habitat. Like a snake ain't gonna climb in. Oh, all right. So we're being lied to again. Just saying. I learned that much yesterday. Welcome to the corner. How you doing, Noah? Yeah, I know. That's why, Polly, I refer to that all the time. As a senatorial advisor, I'm going to advise you not to take this action. Do not wave a book over your head that you have not actually read, claiming someone stole some election somebody gave to you. Because if you read that book, it clearly states in there the 50 states gather every 4 years to select a third party delegate that has the sole responsibility for electing the president and vice president, regardless of vote. That means the populace. regardless of pop vote. They like, fuck that. I'm going to vote for the other guy. That happens. Now, here's this funny thing: the media, their job, because everybody already knows who's going to be the president. It's a fucking sham. They get you fucking thinking it's your guy, and it's your neighbor's fault that they don't vote hard enough. And then you get out there waving that book around that literally in black and white says the 50 states every 4 years is going to be gathering to get somebody in there that's answerable to the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, not your vote. Established 1871. You've been lied to, and you don't even look at the book. You wave it over your head talking about somebody stole your election. That's what they want you to do. Why don't you read the book? Something wrong with y'all people. So I got, as a senatorial advisor that stood down because of a fucking plot to kill you, real fucking accurate information. Look at this channels I lost over it. I mean, they say they're limiting good information. They limit the fuck out of it. That's why I moved into an RV. We've been 300 and some tribes and told each and every one of these tribes what's going on and how they told me I'd be safe in my bunker because you'd be dead. I think World War III's coming. It is. To take you off the planet. Yeah. Not you, Polly. This is what they don't want you to fucking understand. You have a magnet. Every magnet on this chain makes this chain as strong as it is. There is no more important magnet, and they're all individuals. Now look at my neighbor. He got issues. He got closed field lines. He got his human spiking and shit. He's shaking the whole magnet chain. But if my neighbor starts doing well, the whole fucking chain stops wobbling because it's all stronger. That needs to be our fucking attitude. If my neighbor isn't doing well, neither am I. That's exactly what they don't want you to do. You get it? It's physics. Resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. That means you gotta fucking stop hating. You just gotta fucking stop. I tried that. It's physics. You got a magnet. You don't believe me? Go look at human biological field. It's magnet. That's right, Noah. Well, we are in Arizona. We're actually in the Hopi Nation at the moment. We got back late last night. We've been up here for a few weeks. And if you want to know what we're doing up here, I just directed you to my community page. And if I didn't, how you doing? Raw mapped. I just shared a few videos on there that Catfish's Corner made. Don't expect any high production, but do sit down before you click play. I was senatorial investigator. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014 and forced federal legalization of CBD flower in 19. I stood down in 14. My legislation carried on after I did. I had that level of influence and stood down after exchanging spittle over the value of your life and realized it was a moot point. So please do go to my community page. I'm not fucking monetized. I'm not clickbaiting you. raw map in 12 minutes, not only are you going to understand and fully know how to fucking read a hieroglyph in 12 minutes, you're going to understand why the elites want you dead before you understand what's going on, because you will. You will soon. Gandalf. Yeah, I always say I look like Horton's Who. I usually got my hair standing up all like this in the wind and blowing glass and shit, trying to catch myself on fire too, with my beard's all braided. But you might see that tomorrow. I doubt it though. You may. I don't know if we're gonna have signal where I'm going. We'll find out together, of course. Um, we may not, but either way, I'm gonna be braided up tomorrow because I'm supposed to be blowing some glass for till Sunday. Daddy running out of his fucking Casper money. I got glass though. Gas and glass. Gas and new generator. We ain't even hooked the fucking kiln up to this new generator yet. Well, we fighting for some damn truth and some clarity here in the human being. We've been divided, race, color, skin, bloodline, all that shit. Creator gave you a soul. All right. That soul is your magnet field. That's a result. You got individual fingerprints just like a magnet field does. They look similar, very individual. And we come back. That's evident in the cataloging of our little footprint at birth. Because in the Book of Men's Souls, they got your footprint last time you was here. These people play on a different level. Here on this channel live, and everybody witnessed it. Ollie helped live it. Um, we traveled around giving 309 native tribes this information. Some of them have taken it and run with it. The Northern Lakota have gathered together and started making greenhouse complexes because the night is too bright. That's why the corn's dying and the wheat's dying. We've been sitting here trying to get a different message to some other folks. And that takes semantics into account and great detail of understanding where we've gotten our knowledge. And most of it's live right here. We got a verification that we weren't wrong when we actually located huge Mayan style peridot white temple complex, like Mayan style temples, and truck sized jade feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan. And August last year, August through September, and then October, we took the Ottawa tribe's long lost snake effigies back to them. They know where they are now. After the Jesuits had moved in, saw them using the snake effigies that had washed up when the ocean waters came over the temples. The effigies and all kinds of shit was there actually. Anyway, they made them break them and bury the big ones under the rubble and painted the place in red ochre like it was a mass grave, and then murdered the tribe somewhere else. So nobody actually looked there till I did, and we found uh, underneath the big one that I actually physically unfucking covered rock by rock. We found a work pit with pure silica, calcium carbonate. There was mercury involved, and then you shoot that mix almost like a concrete mix in different various stages from clay to pouring concrete. You shoot that with a magnetron and or a microwave emitter, that thing that makes your fork spark, and it creates a gemstone or a crystalline structure, whatever you want to fucking make look like Six Flags. I don't care if it's a mountain big. And then it generates its own electricity, as we know crystals do. But the fact that they've hit it in a liquid form with that high energy from the magnetron, it leaves the magnetron flower signature throughout the whole matrix of the gemstone. And it goes through the gemstone like a monofilament, giving the charge itself a direction to travel so you can harvest it. It's genius, it's simple, and that's how we made the monoliths, and fucking pyramids are such a goddamn distraction. It's not even funny. Look at the grassy knoll. How's about the fucking Rocky Mountains? I puked twice in one day climbing a mountain in Utah because every rock on it was a fucking gemstone or fucking flower crystalline structure. And just like we would do fucking Six Flags today on a grand scale, they had better building material, fucking pure crystal and gemstone made for one purpose, to generate electricity and be beautiful. As a as a as a side note, and then they hid that from us. The great things that we can accomplish. Yeah, we did all that live right here. We got confirmed that they're not just myth. Those Sumerian tales we're told of here, and they're not a myth. All those Sumerian tales talk about the rest of the world, not Sumer. That's part of the tale. That's just part of the world, too. They divided the world, they divided the skies, they created the zodiac. It's the zodiac turtle, fucking 13-month calendar, Mr. Enlil by name, aka Yahweh, the Hebrew storm god. I mean, the Vatican, Crown, DC Corporation. Fucking, oh, Charlie getting coronated on the Tablet of Destiny. Are you kidding me? Who's playing the game? It's crazy. You let go of your fucking body, you're a magnet, yo. You don't have a bloodline to answer to the creator with, bitch. Drop the fucking bullshit. Love your fucking neighbor. I love you too, Polly. It's all in what you do with the information, absolutely. They did. They used the moon. How you doing, Allie? Good to see you. They used the moon, they say. Literally, some of the tribes name the two brothers. Some of them don't name the two brothers. But when they do, it's in Little Inky. I'm like, they towed the moon here, Kingu. They tell us in pre-Genesis, they put the moon here. His name's Kingu. He came from a destroyed planet. They They tell us this stuff. And you know what? That's your Bible canon before Rome got their hands on it. And we proved it's true. The War of the Gods happened in Michigan like the Ottawa Dictate. It folded and wrinkled the land, made it concentric circles around the fucking temples that Toth, aka Ninja Gita, the second son of fucking Inky, Toth. He's not a separate entity. He's fucking son of Inky. Who does their homework anymore? We do. Once you take that into account and then go read the Emerald Tablets of Toth and think you know something because you might. You might know exactly where to find the lost city. Yeah, fuck with the frequency. I mean, dude, it's a multi-purpose platform. You got something a third of the size of Earth. God knows what they got going on there. You know what I do know is Enlil and Inky disappeared for fucking months, or not Enlil, Marduk and Inky. Remember, you took Marduk up to the moon, and they disappeared for months. Everybody was in turmoil. Fuck were they doing? I was They were setting up shit. They were setting up the stations and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, it was a long time ago. That motherfucker's hollow, all right. Yeah, well, look at me. I dropped out of shit because I realized it was fucking, dude, how could I keep my mouth shut? I don't know how people do that. There's a lot of people in on this. I mean, you've seen them. They've exposed themselves right here. We're talking billionaires in Mexico. I don't know. Well, yeah, no. I got to tell you, Polly, I think we've been lied to. Me and Todd, Gravel, we went up to the Casper Mountains up there, and we're just driving around looking at, as we do, turtle flippers and man-made bullshit. And we pulled off this place down from like Bear Trap or some shit. And you get out, and it's like a biker bike place, like bike path, and then there's a building, and you walk up. There's a hill that goes up here. Well, that hill's coming a pipe. It's an old pipe. I says, look at this. In Arizona, when we was walking the deserts, we would see stuff like this. A pipe sticking out of the fucking mesa. It looks like it's ancient because it's a big fucking nut on there. And I'm like, and the thing's just old. And I'm like, so who was running shit up here through the. And he's like, I'm looking at it's coming out of the wall, and right where it comes out of the rock, someone had plastered concrete into the rock to hold that pipe there. And I took one look at the concrete, flowers all over it. I was like, I'm telling you right now, that's not concrete. That's Roman concrete. That's all crystalline. It was a mix, and then they shot it with a magnetron, and it's in place. But he took it to his concrete. He grabs a rock, boom, 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 busts that shit off. He takes his shit down with his back to Casper. He gives it to his concrete boy, and his concrete boy looks at him and says, "That's not concrete. This is all crystals." If you just look around, it's up in Casper. Everybody's wondering, what I'm going to try and learn here. I think we've already learned what I need to know. We've been lied to. I'm not here to learn anything. I'm having a good time. To be honest with you, I've met somebody that I could actually be friends with. um, I trust them and like them. We've spent night out camping now. You know what I mean? Um, that's what this is for me. I'm really appreciative of his time for taking. He's been out here with us every day for 3 weeks too, and we go over details and get semantics and go over more details and get some semantics straight. And because this information is very fucking important and it needs to get to the right people who are like afraid of it for the reason that I don't know, but I mean, I can tell you they forgot what they were in creation. Maybe that's why they fear us. Why haven't they figured it out themselves? I don't know. They're pretty smart. Is it really they couldn't read our language or something? I mean, it's physics. They say they couldn't read our language. We were writing in physics, man. They're really smart people. They really are. Look what they've done. You can't be this and do this and fucking run the world with this level of fucking control and fucking bowing down to motherfuckers and believing lies of Rome and fucking English noblemen is the fucking word of God when the actual Bible canon tells them what the fuck is going on and it ain't got nothing to do with the creator. And the Vatican rules the world. How many billions bow to the Pope and want to kiss his fucking ring? You kidding me? People lost their minds. It's like waving around the Constitution that guarantees you zero voice in the election of vice president and president of the United States. They give that to a fucking third party, regardless of vote. You all waving your book around like it's somebody stole your election, like it's a word of God. Shit, you ain't even never read the original book. The fuck is wrong with you people? Y'all the same. You used to like WWF, didn't you? That's Trump. You're shaving Vince McMahon's head. Murder. You tell me. Fuck. Oh, tell me he didn't get squibbed. And they shot people in the fucking audience to make it look good for you. And I'll tell you, the fucking moon ain't doing a cartwheel, and Orion hasn't been rising at fucking midnight every night in the fucking east for 2.5 fucking years. You know, Orion should disappear all summer, but he ain't. New people. Yeah, not only is your moon fucking doing a goddamn cartwheel every 12 hours. What have you been looking at? Me? People like me? Fucking, I hope not. Go look at your sky. Orion's rising on his motherfucking back with his feet in the air like a drunk every night about between 12 and 1 o'clock in your eastern sky. Belt sticking straight up like dink. It's like, Orion, wake up! You winter drunk. And nobody's noticing. Everybody's watching all these truther channels and nobody's pointing out any of this. They're pointing out grassy knolls. I pointed this out. Fuck. Fuck me. Polly watched the FBI hang up on me 3 times. 3 times in one day when I was trying to blow whistles. There ain't none for my whistle blowing. I'm telling you the big plan. You're gonna die if you don't know what the fuck's going on. Ta-da. Yeah, and it's probably not gonna be pleasant. So if I was you, I'd get my ass to my community page over there and look. Because you're the difference in this, truly. That's what's sad to me. Y'all motherfuckers need to wake up. I'm doing the best I can. I don't want to sunburn. You mean Ishkapikin and his reed hut, Timothy? Lord Inky's half by rape, something like that. Came out white. That guy. You ever read the original story? Ever hear of Gilgamesh? Ishkapikin? How about pre-Genesis? How you doing, Sparky? Good to see you, bro. I'm doing good, Sparky. I hope you're doing well. I'm making chicken Alfredo and a pumpkin tonight. couple of seeds won't kill you. They actually add a little flavor to it.
Bite him, Chico.
That's a good course of action. All right, now it's your duty to divvy that up betwixt the two dummies. That's chicken water. They'll love you for it. This guy won't know who gave it to him. But he'll love the magical fucking food that appears before his nose. Because he can't see a fucking thing right now. Our puppy is night blind. He can't see a damn thing. And he's deaf. He's deaf all the time, though, day and night. So it doesn't help you to snap your fingers at him or anything. You better be patient. Because he's a fucking joy to raise. He doesn't let his blindness or his deafness stop him either. He's all about it. He's a puppy. Every bit. Stupid puppy. Don't let his food and chew food. Yeah, I just poured the spices, the Alfredo sauce, the chicken, everything in the pumpkin. I'm gonna pour a little bit of cheese on top of it. A little bit of cheddar at first. A little bit of thyme next. And we'll put the lid back on it. Throw it in the oven for an hour or so. When this motherfucker pokey done, that's just boiling inside. Be ready to eat.
Bite.
Let me tell you a little something about pumpkin. It is the most underrated fucking food I've ever put in my mouth. Even Chico likes pumpkin. Pumpkin's good food. Yeah. I can cook too. Nowhere near as good as Kimmy. Glenn's wife. He's a blessed man. She taught her kids how to cook too. Glenn is a blessed man. one, one night, the Green residents, they were all abuzz about making some Alfredo. She's gonna make some shrimp Alfredo, and I offered her a jar of my Alfredo sauce. She just kind of looked at me like, we, yep. Seamus said it. We don't do that here. I was like, oh shit. No. Of course you don't. Oh, I shit myself. I was like, oh fuck no. Of course you don't. I don't even know why I offered you. Oh, that's good stuff. It was some delicious Alfredo. I'm glad she didn't take my sauce. Oh, more than once, Seamus looks at me and be like, is that what you meant to do? I'm like, motherfucker. Hey, this is my kid. This is my kid looking at me talking about, is that what you meant to do? I'm like, yeah. Obviously, I failed. Oh, shit. I cook in self defense. It's cheaper. God, we wouldn't have had the money to do this shit if I ate out every night. I get fucking yellow sticker deals. Fucking, we'll get a big old 10 pound fucking 10 piece fucking leg and thigh piece fucking $5-6. Fuck, it's $1 a meal. Add some fucking rice. You got two. But, I mean, it's like, yeah, man, cook at home, and it tastes better than most restaurants. I can't eat a McDonald's cheeseburger. Those things make me have physical like cutting pain in my gut for like hours. I'm like, oh, fuck. I know I was hungry, but the hunger pains weren't this bad. Fuck. So yeah, I don't eat McDonald's, man. Just don't eat it. And it's a consistent thing with their fucking beef. I don't do that shit. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can literally in Casper there. They got all you can eat for $15. They got sushi made fresh. My fucking last fucking salmon, fucking cooked up. Oh, I go in there eat $15 worth of salmon in a heartbeat. I don't know how the motherfuckers stay open. I have four plates of food before I leave that place. They got good food. I'm all like, oh, I ate too much. Yeah, I did for $15. Yeah, I'll do that. They got some good food. They got fucking their peanut chicken. I swear, man, it's worth fighting over that last piece. right, right in the middle of the restaurant, just break out. Oh shit! It must be low on peanut chicken again. It's good stuff. I never liked a peanut chicken like that shit. That was good. I think they put crack in it. I don't know what the fuck. I was like, I need some more. Yeah, they fucking got some good cooking over there. Well, even then, we don't go like every other week or so. It's still $30 for the meal for me and him. That's a lot in my book. Oh no! Tragedy.
He's out of the chicken. And the chicken
The
deliciousness.
chicken juice. He's like, hey man, I like the chicken juice. Did you like the chicken juice? You little waggy tail dog. You.
Chico's still trying to bury his.
He can't hear a fucking word I say. Poor guy. I wish he could. He's a good boy. I like to hear me say, "Yeah, good boy." No, he doesn't hear that. But he is. He's a good boy. He's just a puppy. I guess about like 5 months now. Probably about 5 months old. He's a good puppy. Gentle nature. Chico beats up on him. He'll get underneath him and bite on his neck. Just he's the new guy, so he's easy. Chico stays under him. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, for prolonged periods. It's this little game we play right here on the doghouse, of course. It's good to see Chico playing with him. He's been tore back since Patches died too. See him playing with another dog is fucking pretty cool. Have that dog not bite him is even better. Chico can get rough, but he can't hear him. He can't hear Chico. Fucking over here, like he just knows he's playing gently with him, so he plays gentle. It's fucking hilarious. He's the perfect dog for Chico. He really is.
Mentality.
Hi, hi, bud. How are you? All he wants to do is kiss you. He's a good boy.
Everybody.
He's a good puppy. Here's your boy. You've got water all over your Fu Manchu, man. You dog water. It's you, man. That ain't me. You got wet lips. Oh yeah, they speak our language. I still wish you could just hear me call him a good boy because I still do. What's up, Vigorous? I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good for you today. I think it's Thursday. We're back home. We got back here late last night. I downloaded the highlights of the wall. So now that you're here, look. So they start out with telling people that they pumped water up to the top house up there at that place we visited yesterday. Well, I noticed. All right, for one, everything up there was squared off by modern mortar. In other words, they had built that, all of it. They had built all of that. We are, we're doing well. So they had built all that construction, the U.S. government did. and fucking they sell it that they were pumping water up to that main house, and they were storing all their grain in that flat rock construction under the sun. And then you go down about 200 some steps, and there's fucking 65-degree cave blowing fresher air than their air conditioning in the fucking greeting center. Fucking, phew, amazing, amazing. I didn't want to move. I was like, I would have my food in there, wouldn't you? I I asked Jamie said he would. Seamus Seamus agreed. Michael spoke up. A little bit of laughter. He said, yeah, what, hi, Cap, obvious. Yeah, they closed off that cave because they were living in there, or they built their structures over it and air conditioned their entire fucking village with it. Holy shit. And they had their food storage underground. They were doing things underground. And the government closed that hole in, fucking put a little opening like that so it blows air at you. So you think that's all there is to see there. And then they lived up on top of the hill in the sun, baking their ass off all summer while the air conditioner's just blowing out and motherfucking. What do you think? I think we've been lied to. What it is, the U.S. government doesn't want anybody up here north of the fucking Mexican line being associated with high tech or intelligence or anything there above. It ruins their narrative, of course. They lie. What's up, Coffee? How you doing? Yeah, I saw that. The height of the aurora season is coming up with all the X flares and everything going. Or the continued flaring from the sun. They didn't mention X flares. Yeah, coming out from the earth, bro. It was beautiful. It's like 65 degrees and fucking steady flow. Yeah, I got a video of it. That's coming up out of the earth. But they closed in the cave. And their explanation for how it happens is fucking ludicrous. Anyway, but I filmed that too. Um, yeah, it's not what they say it is. That's for damn sure. The fucking air is clean, real cool, and everything else hot as fuck. They sterilized that site. There were no effigies there or anything. It was all forestry department rebuilding some shit that wasn't like that when they found it. Okay, yeah, you saw it. Not very many people have. There's like 30, 40 views on it or some shit. But yeah, I downloaded because we didn't have signal. I promised I'd videotape it, and I did. So there it is. But that's my take on the site. Um, it's a great big fat lie, and they covered up the evidence when they plugged in that hole and made it a grassy knoll. Now you're enthralled by there's air conditioning in the desert, but whoever fucking it's like you see every one of them walking up and they talk about how they pumped water to the fucking main house. I'm like, no, man. As we were walking the whole up part, all those big boulders, they were upside down troughs and lancing, or you could tell that the water had run from the top to the bottom, like in all the rest of these fucking mesas we walked around on at Mike and at Mike's place, Cheyenne. It's same MO, except theirs were still together. These ones I just looked and I'm like, oh well, there's your scenery. It's you're laying on it. You're upside down, bud. Yeah, they had pumped water up there, all right. Someone documented it, and that there was running water up there, and they couldn't hide that, so they had to make a big fat lie out of it to hide it. Is what happened at that site. Because I was wondering why they were talking about there's a ball court above the. It's fluff. That's what it is. It's fluff. All of it. I don't even think there was a ball court there. There may have been, but they didn't excavate the one that was there. How you doing, son? Yeah, well, that's a nice steady wind coming out of a huge hole. I mean, the platform they put over it was like 15 foot. I figured the opening to it probably about 5, 10 feet. I don't know. They had it concreted over. I couldn't see a big old gate, fucking that far, that deep and side there. I couldn't even stick my head in and look. You know what I mean? Well, what the fuck?
Where are they hiding?
But yeah, you close off a fucking steady wind, you're going to get a forced wind, and that's what they've done. So that's a big grassy knoll. So, but I mean, people didn't even think. You didn't hear any conversations to the opposing of what they said. It's like, well, are we sure they were building up there? 'Cause I'm not so sure they were building houses on top of a running waterfall. I think they were utilizing that fucking airflow coming out of that cave instead of letting it just blow off into the desert. That doesn't even make sense. Well, Sandy, I imagine it probably does occasionally. Yeah, it's hard to get molecular fusion without lightning on a living planet. That's how proteins are formed too, Allie. And they fall in the rain. Grass sucks them up. Cow eats the grass. You eat the cow. It's a big old process. That's how protein's actually made. Lightning. Without lightning, everything would die. I find lightning quite beautiful, but nothing to play with. Yo, good puppy. Belly rub puppy. Sandy, if you were out in the middle of that desert, wouldn't you put your food inside that cave instead of up on that hill? That's all I'm saying. I don't for a minute think that they weren't utilizing that space. And they act like nothing to see here.
You're looking teeny bitty boy. Oh, yeah, boy.
Well, Queen, how you doing? They live on a volcano in the middle of the Pacific. Or do you? Oh, Malibu, California. Hang on. I thought you said Maui. My bad. my my bad. I thought you said Maui. Nothing surprised me about that fucking place. They on a volcano in the middle of the Pacific. Yeah, California's got issues. Yeah, everybody talking about weather control for that hurricane again. And I'm like, they ain't harpsy doodling hurricanes. They want you to think they are. At this point, they can't do what we're looking at. They never been able to capably do what we've been looking at, or they would have fucking 20 years ago when they could have, before all these microwaves came into the sky, shredding their shit. The only thing they're spreading is stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management, and that doesn't have anything to do with heart. But if people knew what was going on, of course, they wouldn't be able to be controlled, would they? Can't possibly tell the truth. People get in their bunkers before they're ready. All these storms are generated because we have incoming suns. Haven't you noticed your moon's doing a cartwheel? Not a damn for weather. You're fucked. You're all fucked.
Look at him.
Cut the commercial. See how it goes? It didn't go over well in test groups. They're not going to air that on Fox. They're not going to tell you why your corn's dying, your wheat's dying all over the globe, why the harvests are bad. They're going to come up with all these excuses. Oh, it was that last fucking week in August, everything dried up. It would suck the ears right off my fucking corn. Poof. They grew all summer. And that last week in August, the fucking ears sucked up dry. Wow. There wasn't a damn ear on my corn, and it died about a foot tall. We saw it. We drove across this country. We saw some good corn too. But yeah, you read the harvest reports. Corn's going up. It's good news for corn growers. Wait a minute, maybe it's not.
They had
Because the reason it's going up because they ain't got no corn. See how they spend shit? It's like what the fuck? Yeah, That was my thoughts, Vigorous. It took me a year to get off of the coast. I felt like I was dragging ass too. I was in Fresno in 20, October 2010, and October 29th, 2011, my birthday, we rolled into the state of Arizona heading east in our little truck. Fresno, yeah. I had the first cannabis club in Fresno County. District attorney there knew me by name. He trembled. Trembled. I'd call him every now and again, fucking yell at him. Not yell at him, I was nice, but very firm. The state's attorney had helped us write Prop 215, and the district attorney didn't like it. So I referred him to the state's attorney. State's attorney called the district attorney, and the district attorney called me back. Said, I'm so sorry, and released my friend. They had gotten a guy who was medically recommended to use marijuanas. He was a polio patient from Laos, and they'd put him in jail. I got word of it. I was like, bad DA, bad DA. And with two phone calls, got him out of fucking jail with an apology. The next day, him and his friends came over with like black trash bags full of trim bud and just dumped it on me, man. I'm sitting there with like fucking, I had a lot of weed. These guys was growing it under their strawberries and shit. It was great. Well, everybody's worried about AI and shit. I'm telling you, man. Some of y'all know we was out being angels and dealt with some AI. It's real. They've had AI for centuries before before they had tech here. They've done this before. AI, yay, man. Blink of an eye is going to have issues. Look, we have X flares. And you got satellites falling all over the place, astronauts stranded in space, fucking people's humans spiking and shit. Crops are dying, and they got everybody blaming cow farts. Everybody worried about the control they're trying to get over the people. I'm sitting here looking at they couldn't possibly get more control than they already have unless you walked around in fucking shackles. They have more control over you now than if you were walking around in shackles. If you don't see that shit, then you a happy motherfucking controlled freak. I ain't got nothing else for you. They control every move you make. They make you waive that book you never read that guarantees you have no right in the election over your head. Talk about somebody stole your election. You've never read that book. It literally, in black and white, says you have no fucking say in the president and vice presidential election. I don't understand it. It going on UNC. I was just trying to make sense out of that. University of North Carolina? I don't know. Is that what UNC is? Unk? It's going on in North Carolina. I don't know what the hell that was. What was that? You guys speak English, full sentences. Come on now. And give me a minute, Vickers. Was he trolling me? No, I like trolls. They're crunchy. Short for uncle. Oh, he's just a troll. Stop it, troll. You're making Vigorous's wrench bloody. That's not nice. Yeah, I didn't understand what he was trying to even convey. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I'm Captain Obvious. Bunch of crack kids come in here thinking I'm on their on their level. I'm not there. I don't know what they're talking about. Takes me a minute. Yeah, no bigger. There's as much time as creator wants there to be. That's I can see it's short. You seen this wall today? Seen the Cherenkov? Yeah. See fucking Orion rising from 12 to 1 for fucking 2.5 years, my friend. And Israel is doing exactly what they're supposed to do. They're lobbing rockets at Russian bases, and fucking Iran, all that. Now the news is all like, oh look, Iran's gonna beat them up for no reason. It's, the world is a stage, and we sit here and clap and allow it to continue. People still act like Trump's going to make anything great. He had 4 years. What did he do? What kind of state were we in when he handed us over to fucking Uncle Joe? Everyone forget all that shit that went on. He started it. He, he signed that thing into action. Put us into lockdown. Took control of GM and what they could make. Made them make things that we really didn't need. Push through stuff past federal regulations and guidelines that have been set in place for reasons of your health for decades. Oh fuck those. Here, we'll get by them. Don't let me just keep going. And then here comes the other side. What, you think Kamala? No. Fucktards. You have no voice in the matter. You had no voice in the matter. Read your constitution. They're going to place in there who they desire to be the CEO of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation's fucking DC hub. That's what's going on in front of your face, and they make you fight about it. That's what kills me. It's like, please stop. Read the book. Stop waving it above your head and read the goddamn thing and go home. Fucking me. That's non-violent as fuck. Just don't let them back in. Fire them. Fire them all. Put some kindergartens in place. They do better than an actual body working against us. The children wouldn't work against us. They might come up with some fucking crazy, stupid shit, but I'll tell you what, they wouldn't be working against us actively. Well, Allie, they wrote it in their script that they were going to do that. They were going to take away the ability to talk to the creator, right? Through your emotions and your memories, maybe. Um, and if you didn't like that shit, then, you were going to be limited in what you can do. We saw that. So I'm left with Constantine knew what was coming before I did. Because they made it happen exactly like, Crown Vatican wrote the book. It's fucking crazy. And the supposed people on watch and guard to protect from it lined their own people up for it. Well, my friend, Creator has made all this information known to us, Vigorous, for a reason. Um, from A to Z, I wasn't looking for it. The hieroglyph was dropped in my lap, and Mike gave me a 13-month calendar turtle flipper. Be Inspired kicked over a fucking color changing turtle that had snake accompaniment. We've seen the mountain that is the snake that's sitting in B's yard. I didn't go looking for it. It kind of came to us, my friend, for a reason. You bet. Creator has a plan, and they ain't nothing gonna stop. You've seen me in action. If anyone could fuck up a wet dream, it would be me. Creator has a tenacity to blow the hood off of this vehicle doing 45 mile an hour. Not only the hood, I got bungee straps on that one. That one there actually worked. It's locked and everything. It blew off, broke a windshield, flew off into the ditch, and we found that others, hundreds of snake effigies laying broken together in the middle of the fucking Oklahoma high desert. If you can watch that happen and have a single doubt in your body that Creator's gonna do what Creator's gonna do, you need to watch it again, my friend. Hell yeah, you know it is. We may not know why we need this information, but obviously we do. And with the information we have, we're doing the best we can with it. Um, I mean, I've been up here a month now, going over detail on detail on detail. And I mean, the details are getting ironed out, and I know the details are going to get to the people it needs to be to stop all this and have a better result than what we're heading to. And honestly, I've got to blow glass the next few days. Jamie says he wants to watch, so we're gonna wait and see if he'll take us down to his place. Um, Even so, I'm gonna have to go down here like to the Painted Desert where we pulled off. That was a nice spot. I got to blow some glass. Daddy running out of money because we've been up here a month. That's about what I figured. Couple weeks anyway. I figured 2 3 weeks. I didn't know, and I figured I'd just be sitting up here by myself. But we haven't been. It's been way better than I anticipated. So, and we're still here, and truly, effort is being made by Jamie to get all the information correct. And I'm grateful for every minute we've spent here. Like I said, just him. If we were in any other situation, I could be friends with him anywhere. We have a lot in common. I really like the guy. I like the way he thinks. Um, so I mean, I'm having the time of my life up here. Actually, we just went and saw a ball court. It wasn't a ball court, bro. I'd like to get in that hole. It does. And in this point of time, the responsibility of the wisdom holder is to get the wisdom to the people. And it is a fucking heavy responsibility, my friend. Exhibit A. I've been doing everything I can to get that information out. And so for you all, the information propagates, it gets out one by one. I'm questioning free will. I gotta tell you, Allie, free will, maybe. I mean, I can see that. That's cool. I get it, randomness and shit. But I have to say, at some point, I think I signed a contract with Creator before I got here to do these things. Because I look back on my life and everything I did that I didn't like, I needed for this point. My nuclear electronics training, my fucking, just the fucking alchemy, which I do love. The um, construction. I would have never recognized a butt joint or an overlay concrete trough if I hadn't done it. I'm sitting here looking at mountains that are made with, I mean, the physics brings the magnetron on. I knew exactly what I was looking at in the stones. And so do you. Ask Michael Tellinger, he'll tell you. But every bit of my life, my fucking parents' turmoil that they fucking brought on me is a blessing because I wouldn't be here without all of that. I just sometimes I wonder how much of that was free will. The fucking hood blew off of this truck. I'm driving through the desert. I didn't have much choice. I guess I could have gone on, but I think made the right choice and pulled over to check out the fucking vehicle. I think anybody would have. Christ, it was kind of scary. I almost pooped a little. Window cracked and everything. Fuck. I'm okay with that. I think there is free will. At some point, I'm wondering, creators got a plan, and that plan's going to happen. So I can only imagine at some point decisions is made for me, and that's okay. Because look at what we got out of it. I'm cool. We got piezoelectric material. We can harvest the electricity. It gives it a fucking flow, direction, reason, polarity, travel path. The whole thing is like, wow, oh, that's how they did it. And I mean, we've got our. I got my magnet. I didn't know I had a magnet. To me, that's number one. Everything else comes after. I mean, we know we come back. We know we're individuals when we die and go back to the one. Because I mean, you ain't no different than any other magnet in the fucking universe. Of course, you're going to stay your individual. There would be no magnetism without the magnet, would there? Mm. They print us at birth because they saw this magnet before. It's crazy. I definitely don't fear death anymore. I think that was the last frontier. Right there. I was like, man, what happens when we blink? Many hours thought on that. Now I know. Now I know what happens when you blink out. You open your eyes. Oh, well, that's cool.
Chico, go
Oh,
bite him, Chico.
easy. We've been lied to,
Right in the
folks.
butt.
Even about where we were building buildings back in the day, just to hide the fact that somebody might have been smart. You fucking kidding me? Ugh. They go to extra steps. I don't believe a thing I saw yesterday. And they're scared because they've misguided themselves just as bad as they misguide us for generations. I can't blame them. They don't know. I don't know why they ain't figured it out. Maybe they ain't pulled their head out of their own ass. I see many human power struggling, doing the same shit. All of them acting like fools out there. Maybe they don't care how great they were. I think they forgot that they are amazing magnets too. They obviously have souls. But I keep going back on, I mean, yeah, okay, they couldn't read our language. It was physics. They're fucking smart. They couldn't read physics. It's physics. It's IR spectrum. It's frequency. The empirical evidence in court of law. All fucking sets of fucking evidence are set against that standard kind of thing. Like you walk in the fucking courtroom with a picture of fucking the conical hat with a little hootie and the fucking eye there behind the earth is Rod just broke into the solar system. Boom, gavel banged. Sure did. There's it. There's a fucking fingerprint. I see it. Somebody saw that before, didn't they? He's been around a few times. Motherfucking troublemaker, right? I mean, that's court of law. Boom, empirical evidence, right there. You got fucking raw print in conical hat. That don't go away. A judge can't even argue against it. Be like, oh shit, you got thumbprint? What do you mean you got thumbprint? Thumbprint? Damn. They could recuse yourself if it was their kid. You'd be like, oh, you got the thumbprint? Oh. What you gonna do? You busted. Raw breaking into the solar system right behind Earth. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I see. I agree. I probably have me some free will, but I think key moments might not have been such a free will thing. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, free will. I have free will to make the wrong decision every time. With you. That's what convinces me creators play is gonna happen anyway. Fucking, I thought I heard someone moving around out there. I think it's Nala. I have like a resident guard dog. He wasn't here half the day. Fucking didn't see him. I was out walking. Here comes this dog running like a raped ape across the fucking parking lot. She was grabbing up Chico's like, is that Nala coming? I was like, yep. He's like, oh, okay. He was running like a fucking zombie looking for a brain. He missed us. He was excited to see us. I was happy to see him too. You kidding me? He's a happy dog, man. I really like him. He's well mannered. I met his owner, and I was talking to his uncle out here while I was feeding him. So, I'm meeting the family. Everybody knows Nala. Because they want to make sure I'm not feeding them poison or something. They watching me. No, they just come over talking. So, we've had a fucking great month. And I told them why the crops are dying and shit. I said, just cover them at night, man. Hey, Nick. Good to see you. I agree, Vigor. She's one of the strongest magnets on the chain, baby. You give us all some good strength. You got a shiny soul, man, friend. Mama needs more. Start playing with a magnet. You find a way to shine. It's just all exciting from there. Yeah, I never saw the sense in not owning what you do. It gives you integrity. I heard that a sign of integrity. You have integrity if you can do that. I see a lot of people that don't have that. You know, it's just a fancy word for owning your actions. This day of Jeebus, man, it's popular not to own your actions. He'll own them for you. How's it gonna go over when little Johnny comes over and tells your dad he broke the window when your dad stood there and watched you do it? Probably gonna go bad for little Johnny too. Dad ain't gonna be able to trust little Johnny. So I'm wondering how this Jeebus thing works. I'm not sure. I see you go out and you murder, you convert with whores, you gamble, you come back to church and be like, I accept Jesus as my savior, and then you go out and you murder and you convert and you forgive me, Jesus. You're kidding, right? That's gonna get you a seat in the best spot in the house. That's good shit. People thinking some fucking spiky human shit. What the fuck's wrong with them? That's the way a magnet would think, vigorous. Don't forget the yeah, I know. Well, you got to remember the father or Inky, the water dude. Motherfucking Ninja Gita, the teacher of man, Jeebus, aka nephew of Yahweh. Crazy. 12 bull heads of Baal hold up the cauldron, the water of the baptism. It's so fucking crazy. The games they play. Well, I'm gonna go to hell because I touched my pee pee once, and I didn't feel bad about it. Jeebus gonna hate me now. I'm gonna ask Lee; he'll tell you.
We've been kicking his head.
I'm gonna pay
I wouldn't be
dearly.
surprised if he's
As a matter of
dead.
fact, the whole universe is probably gonna blink out of existence because I touched my penis. Y'all ready for this?
I think he'll be happy we've been kicking his head.
I ain't even sorry about it. That ain't my God. Especially when he's going around pouring shit and everything. Doesn't move fast enough. Fuck. In her womb he did pour. Oh, Jesus. And I'm over here in the corner touching my willy, damning the universe to hell. And Lord, and then he's over here just pouring it in everything, making chimeras and Moses, and Noah, all that shit that you're making in his reed hut. Jesus. Feeling a certain way about that. In a pissing contest, I know. Marduk's rage knew no bounds. Is that why I can't see what you're saying, Sandia? No, I think it's a teeny phone print. It's killing me. In her womb he did not pour. I know. It's like she got a belly shot or something. I don't know what happened there. Jesus Christ. Yep. Hi, welcome to the sex call. Oh yeah. If you just tuned in, we're talking about our Lord Savior Jeebus and his daddy Yahweh. Blowing wads everywhere. It's crazy. Well, you know, the original text, not the doctored up one that the Romans gave you. We're talking about the canon, the original stories. I've often wondered how can a self-respecting person call a book they really truly have never read. We could go back into voting, but we're not right now. We're talking about the scepter, the Bible. You uphold it as the definitive Word of God. Some Roman council agreed upon what books go in, what they say, by penalty of death and hanging upside down on a cross in Jesus' name. Then handed it down to a whole bunch of English kings who put their own little twist on it, right on down to James. You gonna wave that talking about that's the word of God. I'm gonna take it that Yahweh is the Almighty God, even though in that book he's fighting with Baal, another god, his brother, Inky. In the Hebrew, because he is the Hebrew God, he used to be a minor storm god of the skies, Inky. And Lil runs the world over here. Top notch, top tier, North Pole, North Hemisphere. He kicked old Marduk and Ninjagita out of that temple that we found there in Hastings, Michigan. They were getting the copper ore out of. They were digging the copper ore from Michigan, and they tell you this.
It wasn't physically.
Not in the Tablet of Thoth, but they tell you that in the Lost Book of Enki, where they were. You read Tablets of Thoth, you'd be like scratching your head. Where the hell was this at? But if you read his daddy's version, oh shit, wait a minute. That's not in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, is it?
Hastings, Michigan.
It's the Grinch. The fuck it is. It's motherfucking Horton's Who, bitch. And I had green eggs and ham on this motherfucker live last Christmas at Glenn's house. So, Seuss that. I could Seuss better than
Bite him, kid.
any fucking troll.
Bite him. Bite him.
I got my Seuss down, motherfucker. Oh. It's hot. Imagine that.
Why'd you touch it there?
Because it's hot.
Why'd you touch it?
Hey, flip it around.
What?
Tis a pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. Bite him, chief. Bite him. Don't take this shit. She's gonna bite him. Who's your keeper? Does he think you're there?
Yeah, totally. He has no idea I'm behind him.
Then where are you? You're touching me.
Oh.
No.
I'm right here. He's looking for me all up in there. He's like, did he climb out the window?
Where'd he go? He was just
That's
touching me.
fucking hilarious. He's a lot of fun to have. He's completely night blind and deaf. So, yeah, that's a fun game. Oh, shit.
Who's your puppy?
Who's a puppy? Who's the boy? Who's got a waggy tail like a motherfucker? He's like, where'd he go? This guy. Yeah, I know, right? He's like, I see you. I found you.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being a puppy?
Get him.
Are
Take
you
that
being
shit.
a puppy? Are you being a puppy?
Yeah, he's licking me. He's licking my shorts. Oh, fucker.
What's that on your shorts?
He's a good little puppy.
Who got a puma you?
Wait till you meet this dog, Glenn. He's fun. He is a lot of fun. Winter is coming. Yeah, I know. I need to work my ass off here next couple of days, get some gas money up. We got I don't know, 350 in the kitty, but that ain't gonna get me to clams. So I'm gonna have to work. I've got a little bit of glass still. I ain't sold any since well, I sold one pipe, $20. But I mean, I haven't sold the glass. I only got like 4 or 5 pipes, so it's enough for some gas money. I need to make some more. What's up? How you doing, Patrick? So for the next few days, I'm gonna be trying to blow glass somewhere.
Don't take that shit, kid. You either the painted desert or over here.
Yeah, I think we're well. I mean, depending on Jamie, I think we're going to his place. Something might come up again. I don't know. If something comes up, we're going down that painted desert. I'm still blowing glass because I need to. I just I need to. I got a insurance payment coming up a few days too. I've just barely got the money for it. Um, and after that, we're gonna need food. So I need to blow some glass. We need an extra couple $100 to get us down to Texas too. And then again, I ain't sure what's happening. I don't even know what's happening right at the moment. Like I said, we're sitting here going over details and getting everything, this whole bit of information we have straightened out. Um, make sure there's no miscommunications in it. There ain't no reason for anybody to be fearful in this time. We need to just come together, and that means everybody, them and us. Um, Regardless, I mean, it's like every other magnet chain. We can't do it without each other. It's physics. Good to hear, Patrick. Uh oh. Somebody was saying stuff. I'm making pumpkin with chicken Alfredo in it. And it smells fucking delicious right now. It's not done. So it's kind of torturous. It's good stuff. It should be. Somehow I don't think it's the apex though. I think NASA's wrong on that. We just getting started, baby. A lot of fives today. I saw earlier. Saw Iswa. Saw the globes on fire. Fire. Who set the world on fire? Ra. Ra and Horus and Set. Caused great destruction with the fight and struggle they have with each other up there. It's a story. I'm sticking to it. You don't like it? Well, sorry for your loss. We got 3 sons. They're fighting. Man's not causing these killer fucking storms. We're actually living a cyclical event. And your legislatures know it. Yeah, the world's on fire. How you doing? You must be new. It's been getting a little bit more so every day for a while. How is it on fire? Um, it's burning. Most of the trees are on fire at this point. They've been going hollow and dropping branches and becoming 40, 80 foot fucking walls of fire and fire tornadoes breaking out all over the place. Um, have you looked? Maybe that's why you don't know. Don't make fun of them. You're probably just asking. Like the Russian tundra in Canada and Alaska, um, Swiss Alps. Uh, it's normal for you then. 50. Tell you what, you know anything about the winter hunter? So I'll give you something else I think you've missed. Do you know anything about the winter hunter? Last year and this year. But when before that? It's not something normal. Coffee lives in Canada, bro. So does Sparky. Just saying. They live there. It's not normal. But yes, for the last 2 years, it has been burning. A little bit more this year than last. But it's funny you mentioned last year, not this year. Why didn't you mention this year? Because Canada's been on the fuck fire all over the goddamn this year. It didn't happen on the East Coast. That so you didn't get the smoke. That's why you didn't hear about it. Yeah, Alaska too, and the tundra in Russia, the fucking Russian Siberia, the fucking the burning. That's not fair. That's not fair. I just read that and I was I Mm. Cow fart, rose fart. What you got? Tree fart. I like rose farts. Just asking. You're in Indiana. Yeah, last year that's because it was on your end of Canada. This year the top end of Canada burned out in the west. They had some pretty big quakes up there too. Funny enough. Um, yeah, the smoke didn't come your way this year. No, that's what I figured. I mean, that's what I said. It didn't happen in the east this year like it did last, but it burnt more this year than it did last. No, it's just nobody's talking about it because nobody's asking where's the smoke coming from. See how that works? That's what I'm trying to convey to you. Yeah, the world's on fire. You should go look at the world map of fires. We do every day. And it's just a little more than yesterday, today, for about 2 years. Matter of fact, is growing to a great big fat crescendo right now. And there's a reason for it. See, there's a reason for it. Hi, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs, the who before you used to advise your senators. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of CBD flower. You ever give CBD to your dog? You're fucking welcome, asshole. I stood down with that level of fucking influence because of a plan to kill you, your family, your friends, and everybody you know, except for 1/4 of us. They need 3/4 of us dead because once you realize why these things are happening, you're going to go into fucking panic and infiltrate their bunkers. If you're not around, you won't be able to do that. Now, I have detailed why on my community page, what you can do about it on my community page under Catfish's Corner. They're very low production, but they're going to show you something that you fucking need to know. So if I was you, new folks, go to my community page now and watch Raw Mapped. That's why you got to die in their eyes. Now, if you want to know what you can do about it, there's a couple more videos on there. Keep going. I made them easy for you to find. We're not here for pleasure. I have moved from my house because I've lost many fucking channels on this platform because they censorship good information. admittedly. Now, if you want to go to my research page, aka Facebook page, they have not removed the content where I was warning about things coming for years in great detail. And you can see that you're talking about it now in your nightly news, and it wasn't no goddamn accident. It's all time stamped. Honestly, you need to go to my community page. After you look at raw map, come back, tell me how fucking crazy I am. Ready to go. I guarantee you it won't. You'd be like, damn. Don't stop there. Go to how to be a son and study that. Be the fucking amazing thing you're designed to be. That's what I got for you. Do your homework. Because now's the time. What's up, Heather? How you doing? Grassy knolls flying around, yeah. Lots of that. You're right. You're not hearing about anything. Presidential election, who's playing the football this week. That's all I can find in my news feed when I flip through. Like, well, Israel's attacking fucking Russian bases and blowing up fucking Syria and Iran and Gaza and fucking everywhere in the Middle East. Um, just as scripted. They got the Trump card out there, fucking just hammering it. They shot people in the crowd to make it look good. Squibbed his ear. You seen his ear? Ain't no fucking damage to his ear. He didn't get fucking shot, dude. Telling you it was a squib job. I was 50-50 the day it happened. I'm certain what happened. They shot people in the fucking crowd to make it look good. Get everybody upset. Trump comes up, fucking America, America, America. Who does that? Besides WWE fucking actors. I remember him in the ring with fucking shaving the head, Vince McMahon. Everybody cheering. Millions of fucking fans. They're the same ones voting for the guy. It's like, Jesus Christ. Am I a Kamala fan? You're an idiot. That's all I got. You haven't read that fucking book? Yeah, there's a couple of them. One up in China that keeps coming back and destroying fucking Taiwan. Yep, my glass supply house is gone. It was sitting right on the river. On this channel, there's a if you all right. Look, I know you didn't see raw mat. It's 12 minutes. Go. Or here's the thing. I don't monetize. I put it up there. I've been accused of clickbait. I don't monetize. You're gonna click and go watch fucking raw mat, or you're gonna leave one way or another. I'm being nice. These wrenches, they'll beat the fuck out of you. I'm telling you right now. You need to go look at what a senatorial investigator, top fucking advisor to your senators, is telling you why you have to die. Drop your grassy knolls at the door and go look at what I'm fucking showing you. That'll be the last time I tell you. I will see you here again for at least 12 minutes. Oldest first worked on Angry Catfish, but I've got them on my community page. It's my community page. It's called Raw Maps. Sorry, we don't allow minor children here. Obviously, you were under 18. Don't yell at you. I won't. Thank you. I warned you. I was being nice. Go away. I'm not here to debate with you. Fuckwad. I'm cooking a goddamn pumpkin.
Why don't you?
The adults are trying to have a conversation. I was trying to help you join the conversation with some kind of fucking knowledge in your head. If you want to act like an idiot and fucking go over shit we've covered fucking 10 fucking years ago, have fun somewhere else. You know, they're used to fucking people pandering because I'm going to ask you for donations to the channel. Thumbs up. They're on the wrong channel, ain't they? I don't know what to say. I just, it is what it is. And maybe he'll take the time now because he's got plenty of time. He ain't typing now unless he just scroll left, scroll right, scroll up, down. I don't care. You don't want to go to my community page, keep scrolling. You watch Raw Maps, you're more than welcome to come in here and talk with the grown-ups. That's all there is to it. Until then, you're at the kiddie table.
Why don't you get a wrench thrown at you?
Yeah. Save my moderators from getting their wrenches bloody. Just don't do that. Only the truth. I'll prove it in a court of law for you. Just get me in there. Yeah, you got to look at this. You don't do the magnet chain any good if you're just sitting around doing the same thing. Uh-oh. Can you make it? Yay! You did. Ito. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, I see.
I was about to say, he's probably all the way in the back.
He is laying there being a puppy under my oven. He's laying there by his nose. Yeah.
What's that in there?
He's had pumpkin before. He likes it too. He knows that smell. That's some magic shit. This is how we move. Fucking A. I love that song. Oh shit. He pulls Britney Spears out of his closet. Oh damn. once you understand what this actual situation is, why wouldn't you dance? It comes to mind. It's not something that's scary. They want it to be scary. It's not scary. I mean, it's just not. I ain't afraid of these planets. I ain't afraid of these suns. I know they got a plan in mind. It's cool. I'm good with it. We're gonna switch suns. It's gonna be a real exciting switch. That's the day the elites can't have us around. They're gonna be afraid we're gonna get in their bunkers. I wouldn't want in their bunker. Like, nah, I'm good. Actually, I said, nah, I'm good. I keep saying, nah, I'm good. Good. I wouldn't be in them bunkers. Obviously. I don't think they bring enough weed. Cheers. Mm, 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 mm. Fuck that shit, huh? Hell yeah. See? That's right. The last, I keep saying, the last thing I want to see with my eyes is the sky. I don't see no fucking snakes in a hole. I just got a creepy feeling they offer me a fucking seat in their bunker. They'd be putting me in cold storage, man. If they were good little boys and girls, they could go in mama's womb. But you can't hold hate in your heart to get there. Your intent will be your key. I'd work on cleaning that shit up. We've been on the road 2 years now. We tagged this beast in October 2 years ago and took off on an endeavor to warn the tribes of what I knew, show them they're the difference. And we've put a hell of a dent in it, ain't we? 30, almost 1,000 miles, almost 30,000, and we're pushing it. We're around 29. Been a long, strange trip. Been a lot of new discoveries because we've been out here doing what we do, moving like we do, shaking and dancing and singing for fucking truth of creation. We've got, I think, more confirmations than any human being would possibly need to understand that we've been divided by a race of beings that put a fucking magnetic barrier up around us. Trapping us here, trapping themselves here. Funny thing, they got trapped in their own trap. Creator wants the prodigal children of creation back. The rest of creation is supposed to grow off of our little soul as we learn, and it's been deprived of that billions of times. Big resets coming. One sun makes a tone, three make a chord. We have no event, chord sung. Anything resisting that frequency will be removed in fire. Just like they wrote. That's why they fear it. They're in the wrong frequency. They fucking need to stop fearing us and embracing that they are great too. Planet Heaven is in line for decimation if her stewards don't get their asses over there and strengthen her magnet. That's how it works. When you kill off your planet to fucking just a few people, you weaken your fucking planet's magnet. Your magnet makes her stronger. You need to stop. All these tales, exactly the gods, they're all fighting and shit. It's like, what the fuck are you people doing? Magnets don't act like that shit. No, I told you. All right, he's mine. I told you go to my community page and look at Raw Mapped. We'll be here in 12 minutes. I was inviting you to the adult table. I told you who I am, and you had to fucking die to keep myself and my son safe in our bunker. And you want to come over here and fucking just continue talking and chat. This is not what this channel is here for. I don't give a fuck, dude. Go look at Raw Mapped or go away. That's how this works. This isn't your channel. This isn't your mommy's channel. This isn't your grandma's channel. This is my fucking corner. So you'll go watch Raw Mapped and come back in 12 minutes, or we'll just keep kicking you the fuck out of here. Okay? I've got more wrenches than there are of you. We've been through some serious fucking troll activity with the Five Eyes agents for fucking years. I was a senator's investigator that stood down because of a plot to kill you, you fucktard. You fucking moron. You're the reason they make fun of the population. You're a breather. You waste air. You're a feeder. You waste food. That's all you do is breathe and eat. That's why the elite make fun of us, because of people like you. Bye, dude. I'm not here to debate. If he comes back, hack, have fun, beat the fuck out of the guy. I don't think any of us have time for fucking idiots. And that's like the MO of a fucking troll right there. He don't want to know. He wants to disrupt. So, yeah, fuck that guy. Keep kicking him out of here. First word he says. What are you gonna do? They don't care. That's right. They're the ones that made it possible for these minds that can't cope. The core curriculum takes 2+2 math and puts it in a box. It takes it out of the fucking critical thought pattern. And if you don't put a critical thought pattern in a mind, it's not going to have that critical thought pattern to figure out life, let alone 2+2. Numbers don't lie, people do. If you can't understand something that doesn't lie, you're going to be fucked when you go out there without that critical thought pattern. And they've done that on purpose. That's the most heinous part of the core curriculum. They have taken any critical thought pattern producing education out of the curriculum. The most important part of school is a critical thought pattern. They're teaching you how to fucking think for yourself as an adult. And they've taken all of that out of our current curriculums for the last 15 to 20 fucking years. That's on purpose. Look around you. They can't even figure out what bathroom to use. It's a real thing. It's a real thing because it's been designed that way, and our generation led it in mass. You know, the only state in the union that made it illegal by unanimous decision was North Carolina, and that was my first works with their Senate. If I could do it, why in the hell didn't the other 49 states? I can only be in one at a time. God damn it. I'm telling you, I did my part. It only took one. It only took this fucking grinchy fucking what the fucking Horton's who motherfucking dude to do it. That's who did that. Me. Who put your kids through fucking public school last 15 years? I did. But I also did something about it in Colorado. Actually, he did more than I did. He set up a student self-accelerated program just out of his embarrassing their fucking school system. I had homeschooled him till he was 12. He went in there the first day of his school. It was the day after Christmas vacation. They gave him their star tests, and he aced every one of them. Oh shit! Wanted to graduate him that year. Like, no, he'd be bored with school. Let's put him in as a junior. I'm like, no, freshman. Fuck that shit. He still graduated early on his own merit. That's always good to find a teacher like that, Nick, because they've come into understanding and after 15 years of being told they got to teach it like this shit, they looking around being like, oh, look what I've done. Yeah, it's good to find a teacher like that. A lot of them are starting to realize that they've been in the fucking business for a while, but then again, you got most of them in there just for a paycheck or to force a political ideology onto your kids. Yeah, no child left behind. Just kick them all out. Now they're together. Kick them all out the fucking wagon. My second act as senatorial investigator, I asked Davis, I said, hey, dude, how in the hell did this curriculum get into North Carolina schools? He's like, oh, well, I don't know. You're my investigator. You tell me. You want to talk about woo, woo, woo? I'm on a warpath. I hunted down the state superintendent of the schools real quick, like, and her and I exchanged a whole tooey bunch of fucking spittle about, oh, well, haven't you ever met those people that say I don't do that math? It's too hard. I'm like, yeah, I'll hand them a broom, keep them away from my cash register. At best, I want you to at least be able to count. If you can't fuck to push my broom though. I mean, seriously, give a fuck. You ain't got enough credit. You're gonna hurt somebody if you ain't got that kind of critical thought pattern in your head. That's eesh. No, man. You don't lower the standards to raise the score on your test. That's fucked up. That's cheating every fucking child. Let's just cheat every child. They're a good education and critical thought. No, that's not okay. But she saw it a different way. Help the feds implement part of the fucking core into the curriculum of North Carolina against the first unanimously decided upon law in North Carolina's history. Yeah, she got prosecuted. And then the feds hooked her up with a fucking pay raise. But that's how that happened. Oh, yeah. That was a dumbing down, too. Absolutely. That was a dumbing down, also. With this core curriculum coming, they couldn't get away with this level back then. They got away with this level because that level did a number on our level. Took away some critical thought pattern and fucking trained us to fucking obey our fucking leaders. And that's why we're in the mess we're in. Because it just kept getting worse. And now look. Look at our kids running around. You know? You got PP? Are you a boy or a girl?
Boy.
Okay. Mine knows what's up. A
Get him, Chico.
lot of them don't. It's fucking crazy watching this shit go down, man. I'm like, oh god, high core curriculum, baby. My pronouns. I mean, honest to God, if I'm walking the fuck up to you and I see tits and I call you a dude, how can you blame me? I ain't supposed to assume anything, Emma. I mean, you look like a lady, so I'm just gonna like call the fucking book from the cover here. I don't know what part you got under your pants. I'm hoping it ain't, because I'm looking at a lady, right? You ain't got no Adam's apple. Trying to be a boy. Well, don't get mad at me because I didn't know that in your head you thought you was a boy. I, I just now I'm gonna fucking go on the fucking infinite swirls, all that. 'Cause I'm talking about fucking reality. Fuck these people. My pumpkin's almost done. I'm excited. It's fucking delicious shit. You hungry?
Yeah.
Damn. I guess you're gonna want some pumpkin.
Mhm.
I was gonna show you how to eat a whole pumpkin. And he wants some of it. I'm hitting a nerve. I know, right? You can tell when I hit a nerve, man. It's like whoop whoop whoop. Oh shit. Fuck him. Fuck him. We got Rumble. I mean, this censor is good enough here. We'll be on Rumble. I ain't coming back. I'll make video after video. If you want to see us, you come to Rumble. I'll download that to YouTube. That's about all I use YouTube for. Like, we got Rumbles over here. We can talk, hang out, play music, act like fools. Oh shit, what we got going on? Who's this? Outside my window. Well, hi. You don't have to freak out. It's okay. We're gonna have some food. I'm gonna give you some pumpkin. Yeah, he's a good boy. Nala's out here guarding the RV. He hangs out here at night. It's funny. He's a good boy. He barks at anybody that comes near here. Oh my God, you're a good boy. He's just sitting here looking. I'm gonna give him something to eat just because. He could use some dog food. A little handful. Hey, come on. It's all you, bud. Yeah, it's a good boy. It's all you. Come here, eat this stuff. It doesn't have sand in it, bud. No. Right here. No. Hey. He's like, fuck, I want it all. Right here. Good boy, right here. No. Here. He's a good boy. Oh my goodness. Yes, he's a good boy. Get that. Get that too. Such a good boy. He's a good dog. I'm gonna give him some pumpkin too. And he'll love that shit. You know they've more than once censored that love talk y'all throw around. Oh shit! More than once. It's hot. There you go, kid. Oh dear. Do everything you can to not throw that on. Oosh. Oh, that's right. Kid ran away with my cup earlier. Yeah, I need a new one. a special treat for you and Kiff over there. It's definitely got to cool down a little bit.
Fight him, Chico. Don't take that shit. You want it now. Eat him. Looking at this, Chico, I'd say you're pretty fucked.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. Yep.
See, Chico, you confirmed it. You're fucked.
That's pretty good. It's a little hot. Just came out the oven.
Mm-hmm.
Chico's like, what? Bone plate? Excuse me, Kiff. Hey, bud.
I'm small and puppyish. I can't see shit.
You found it. That's funny. I know, right? He's like, oh, that smells pretty good. You say he likes it.
You sure? Oh no.
I do too. I ate though. You ate all yours already? That doesn't surprise me. You're a little glutton. I gave you more than Kiff had. She goes like, I don't like that.
It is gone. I need more.
Can't help you right now, Chico, because I've been hungry for a while myself. I'm gonna eat.
Bite him, Chico. Bite this shit out of him, Chico.
Pumpkin with chicken Alfredo in it. Cut the pumpkin in half, pour the Alfredo that dumps out back in, You got a pumpkin bowl to eat your shit in. It's fucking delicious. Mm. We've done it with a hamburger too. Heavily seasoned hamburger cooked in a pumpkin. Fuck yeah, man. Mm.
Your Cliff over here. Get that Cliff.
He's scraping that pan. That's good magical food.
There's more. I'm off to find more. Wag wag.
Fuck out of here. So that's why I sat over here, because I knew as soon as they finished, they'd both be at my feet. But if I was sitting up there, they'd have their fucking face in my food.
Hey, smell it. I'm a puppy.
And poor Cliff, you can tell he can't see a fucking thing.
He doesn't mean to get that
So he
close.
just found me just sitting here like looking at the wall, waiting on the fucking magical food to pop up. Fucking hilarious.
I smell it. I'm just gonna wait.
I'm just gonna wait. It'll shut up.
Yeah,
No,
we left
not
it.
this time, kid. I haven't gave you a munch. Fucking hilarious. But at least he's good about it.
Who's a puppy?
And Chico, I gave you in volume way more than Cliff had. You are the senior officer.
Bite him, Chico. Don't take that shit.
Oh man.
Chico wants to see you.
Good Chico.
He left a bunch of seeds in
Mm-hmm. I did.
Right.
Pumpkin is the most underrated food we got. I dug most of them out. Damn, boy. They ain't poison.
One spoonful. 7 seeds.
So you're cooking tomorrow. Huh? Yeah.
Bite him, Chico.
Nice.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of seeds in over.
I got a white pumpkin right there and some ground spiced turkey. Mmm.
Bite him, Chico.
Mm-hmm. My God. This is the way to eat pumpkin right here. Fuck the pie.
Chico. He just airborne snatched that shit out of my hand. I was fixing to give to Kiff, but I couldn't get Kiff's attention. Chico's like, snatch right out of my hand, dog. Midair. He was like precise attack on that shit.
Bang!
Chico. He got that move right, didn't he? Fuck. Kiff, you're fucked. You fucked that a lot. Chico's on attack mode. I just dropped some on the floor. Yeah.
Superior dog, I can see.
That's fucking crazy.
Chico.
I mean, like, straight jumped on that shit. I'm like, no, you did not. Just snatched that out of my fucking hand.
Yoink.
Watching me try to get Kip's attention. He's sitting there still chewing on his.
What's this?
Yoink.
This is mine now. He didn't see it. Henceforth, I don't give a fuck.
Not nice, Chico. Not nice. Fucked up, man.
I know. That's fucking good.
Stealing from a blind Chico.
Not just that, he's stealing from a blind baby.
A blind baby. Oh, Chico. What were you thinking, Chico? That's terrible.
He's not just blind, he's a baby.
He is.
Chico. What the fuck? Poor kid.
There, Chico. I gave the rest of it to Nala.
See what happens.
Well, Chico,
Crime does not pay.
I wasn't going to sit there and answer that.
Just snatches it from me.
I had sat there and fucking proportioned it up. Figured, yeah, this one here would fucking kill Chico, and he fucking snatches it, and I'm like, little fucker just swallowed it down like a fucking snot ball. So, oh shit, this motherfucker here.
Chico.
He's gonna steal the whole pumpkin. End up gacking on it, as he does. Yeah, we're done with that, Chico.
That was funny.
Poor kid.
So yeah, if you haven't cooked chicken Alfredo in a pumpkin, you haven't lived. That was delicious.
Chico.
And,
Just stole from a
and
blind
funny.
baby.
Fucking good enough to make Chico steal from a blind baby. Poor Kev.
Blind and deaf.
I had a big old wad of fucking stuff set aside for Kev and a little bit for Chico. I gave Chico his bit.
That was a
Man,
little
he
easier
wasn't
than
even
stealing
done with
kids
his
from a
shit.
baby,
I'm sitting
was
there
it?
trying to give it to Kiff. Kiff's all blind, trying to get his attention. Chico's like, okay. He realized that Kiff wasn't getting on it. Fucking snatched that shit. I was afraid he was going to choke. It was a big old fucking ball of fucking pumpkin and shit.
That was a little easier than snatching candy from a baby, wasn't it, Chico?
Yeah, a blind baby.
That was a blind and deaf baby.
Blind and deaf baby, Chico. He's looking proud of himself.
I know.
Like, yeah, you got something for me? See, you got a
No.
plate. Fucking
Stole from
Chico
a
don't
blind
give
and
no
deaf
fucks. He'd steal from a blind deaf baby.
You stole from a blind and deaf baby,
Terrible.
Chico. It's not cool.
He ain't got no qualms with it.
Chilling.
No fucking remorse whatsoever. Poor kid. He doesn't even know he missed it.
I know. I'm sure that's Chico's whole argument.
He doesn't look no worse for the world. He didn't even know he had it in the first place. He's totally fucking staring at the light. Now he found you. He's smelling you. Do you have any of that magical stuff? Oh, jeez. And it's funny trying to feed him at night. He's like, you touch his lip to it, and he doesn't just instantly fucking take that shit. He has to sniff it first. Make sure what's touching his lip. He's
Because
like,
he didn't see it.
he just opened his little Fu Manchu a little bit and take it in. It's like, he's definitely one of a kind. Look at this shit. He's sitting here looking at his bag. But he's gonna sniff it first. You see that shit? That's fucking comedy. He dangle it and he's like, oh, okay. And that Fu Manchu comes up and starts licking you. It's fucking hilarious. But he can't even see where the plate is. He can sniff it out,
He can smell it.
but he
But
can't
he
even
knows
see
if
where it
there's
is.
someone there, he's not gonna go for it. You stole from a blind and deaf baby.
You did, Chico.
You stole from a blind and deaf baby.
You did. I've seen you do it. He's like, he's like, hey, you need to give it to me. I'm that dog.
You stole from a blind and deaf baby. That's not cool. It's just not a cool thing to do, Chico. It's a little more vile than just stealing from a baby. You stole from a disabled baby. Poor kid.
Not very nice, Chico.
Not very nice.
Oh shit. He's like, he didn't even know he had it. He is. He's all over there, all defiant and
I
shit.
know. Better fucking give me some.
Yeah. Get him, Chico. Shit on his pillow.
I saw you give it to some to him. Give me some, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm telling Chico.
You stole from a blind to deaf baby, Chico. There's not much I have to say else.
You did, Chico. You did that.
All of us butt gif saw it.
All of us but Gift saw it. This is true. That's what Chico said. He's like, he didn't care.
Still
Okay.
no nice, Chico.
He's gonna attack Kiff. He does smell funny, but he's just a puppy, Chico. That's why he smells funny. He smells like a puppy.
Yes.
He
Smells
does.
like a puppy.
Smells just like a puppy. he's blind and deaf. I didn't even hear him coming though myself.
I bumped into it.
You behave yourself, Chico.
Those motherfuckers. You stole from a blind and deaf baby.
He's just a baby, Chico.
What the fuck?
You probably better give him a little. He might shit on your pillow. I would. Shit right on your pillow.
He's looking pissed.
He is sweet and innocent. He is. He's such a good boy.
Look you. You can't hear shit.
Yeah, we don't like your feet.
Who's your puppy? You can't see or hear right now.
He can see that light above your head.
That's about it.
He's like, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh, shit, I lost him.
See, no, that's one of the funniest things about him. You just move away a little bit and you have done a fucking Houdini. He's sitting there looking for you. He's like, he was excited a minute ago. Now you're lost. He can't find you.
Render distance is low.
He had Mike's puppies freaking out. The one time we let the puppies out, it was at night, and he couldn't see the other puppies. And they'd come up and sniff his ass, and he'd just kind of turn around to see who was there, and they'd already moved. He ain't giving them no visual cues because he can't see them. He doesn't even know there's anything out there with him. Fucking something sniffing his butt. So the other puppies started getting scared of him. I was like, oh shit. He didn't want to go around Kif now because he's.
Why the fuck is he not fucking responding?
He ain't playing the reindeer games right.
Why isn't this guy responding to us? What the fuck?
All right, Nick, you take care, man. Much love, brother. Good to see you.
You can't demand shit.
Hey, Lily.
Look at you. He could fuck you up. He's blind and deaf. He could. You sit down.
Good night, Lily.
No. Sit down. You sit down.
Chico, sit your ass. Good boy. Yeah, you can feed Chico all day. Kif wouldn't know.
I know. He's still sitting over here like.
He's like, did something move around me?
I saw a flash of light.
Oh, Chico ain't having that. He's like, what did you just do? What's my pumpkin? He's like, what? I can't see anyone. Get him, Kip. Chew his face off.
The
Where'd you
hands
go?
are kind of like, wait, where am I?
Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, get him. He's like, where'd he go? It's fucked. Where'd he go? Completely vanished on his ass. Usually a puppy will come at you relentlessly, you know. The kid's got to come up and make sure it's you.
Is that what? Is that? Oh, it is you. I know.
He's such a fun puppy, man. He really is. Such a good boy. Get him, Kim. Get him. Get him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'll get you. Arf. Chico. Chico. It's okay. It's okay. He says, quit picking on the boy dog. He's just a fine puppy. Tell him, Chico.
Did you not just steal from him?
He doesn't remember that. He just got a little tiny brain. He can't remember everything.
I'm more concerned about not giving him food.
I do too. You do both. Chico. Chico. Not good, man.
No, not gonna be demanding like that.
You need to sit on your butt.
Would you?
Chico.
You need to sit on your ass.
Sit on your ass, boy.
You need to sit on your ass.
Sit. Sit.
You need to sit.
Don't be. You don't get nothing then.
Stared at you. Bark. So fuck you.
He's like, fuck you. Chico.
I'm not sitting on your ass.
Chico, let me ask you a question. Who got pumpkin? Do you got pumpkin?
Hey Chico, you see how Kif's sitting down?
Kid's getting pumpkin, Chico.
He got
Sit.
chicken.
He said,
He took offense to that.
did.
He's like, motherfucker, you gave me chicken.
Sit. Sit. Good boy, sit. That's not good boy.
You sit?
But now he's going to get on your
Sit.
height. He's going to
Sit.
attack your plate.
Sit or nothing.
It's fucking ruthless.
You sit or nothing. You see Kif? Sit or nothing.
Chico.
You. That's it, shirt. Into the shirt. Now you get nothing.
I'm trying to help you, Chico.
See what happens, Chico. Be an asshole.
Poor Chico. He's such an asshole.
No.
So it's kind of like times like this that you happy Kiff can't hear all the barking they've been teaching him to do. He can't even hear Chico barking, can't hear Nala barking. That's Nala barking. I heard somebody walking across back there, and he don't like anyone near our RV. It's funny.
Protects it.
He's barking at his owner. He's barking at Jamie. He's barking at everybody. Come up around here.
Motherfucker, you get
Motherfucker,
away from my food source.
stay away from my hippies. He's such a good boy. He really is. Dog out there. Really good dog. Pretty. He's half chow. Got a black ass tongue. His face is so pretty. He's all red with the red chow eyes. But he's mixed with a much smaller dog than a chow. I don't know. I don't know what he's mixed with. His owner doesn't know either. I asked. Oh. You can't see me waving at him either. I'm trying to get his attention over here. He's just fucking. Get him, Kiff. Go take that shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
That blank stare. He like kind of looks your direction, kind of knows you're in that direction. Doesn't know exactly where the fuck you are.
that's so crazy.
That fucking blank fucking stare. He like locks into one place. You can tell he's not looking at you. He locks into a singular. There you go. He's on my, I found my face. Get your food bed you. Get your food bed you.
Where'd he go? Oh, Chico. Hey, when you finish yours, get the dogs on a leash. We'll walk them. I'll give the rest of it to Nala. He'll stay away from me for a minute. Kid. I wouldn't take that shit, kid.
Shut the fuck up, Chico. He can't hear you.
And he just stops and waits for you to start. Get him.
Where's your puppy?
Eat him, kid.
It's just a puppy.
He's a mighty big puppy. 5 months old. Fuck. He does keep getting bigger, doesn't he? I think he might be Patches' size before it's all said and done. He's only 5 months old. I'm glad he's got such a nice temperament. I'd be hell to walk if he didn't. Trump 2024, what happened to 2016? He signed us into martial law. Over what? Something he pushed through safety guidelines? Still kind of pushing forward. Hurt people. Took over what GM could make. Ultra dictatorial fucking move. The whole time married to an Epstein whore named Melina that he met when she was 14. That Trump? Asking for a friend. You know, it was Republican Jim Davis that told me how you had to die to keep me safe in my bunker. I didn't agree with that message. I don't agree with squibbing a motherfucker's ear and shooting the people in the goddamn stands either just to make it look good. You fucking asshole. Mm-hmm. It sure did. Saved all them high school students from having to graduate. All the wisdom holders we've seen out here no longer around. Saved them from doing my job. Going tribe, telling them motherfucking moon's doing a cartwheel. Hundreds of millions of people saved from ever getting sick again. because they're not here anymore. That's great. Like Tony the Tiger, great, even. Fuck's sake. Yeah. You can say that again, I guess. Oh. You done?
Yeah.
Get them on a leash. They just don't understand. They've never read that Constitution. They've never read the contracts and the law.
Chico.
They don't understand anything except for what's on the TV.
Chico.
Especially you, Chico. Especially you. You watch way too much TV. Look at you. Fucking Chico.
Human spiking Chico.
Human spiking Chico. How you doing, mister? I hear you over there barking, raising hell. You want another pumpkin? You ready for some of this? Here. Oh. Bro. He thought, yeah, that's the stuff. Nala likes pumpkin too. Is that good? Is that the good shit? Good boy. He putting on some weight since we got here. There's like 5 or 6 lot dogs out here. He's the only one to come up to us with a waggy tail the whole time. So I gave him a treat. He sticks around. Keep giving him treats. He's guarding the bus now at night. It's fucking hilarious. He guards the bus against anybody. It's like, whoa, Nala.
There you go.
Yeah, the roads are fucking gone, man. They're gonna have to do something. And you know my opinion on it. It ain't gonna slow down. So they ain't gonna be rebuilding a whole lot of nothing before it gets tore back again. And I saw Facebook full of fucking harpsy doodles. I'm like, Jesus, you've been on my friend list too long. Be saying stupid shit like that. Bye. Wasting my fucking friend space, man. Fuck off my list. I don't know. Maybe I stuttered. Tired of repeating myself. When the cars are gone, shit. Yeah, the whole fucking. I never understood that. I asked him when I was down there. Remember, this not too long ago. We were down there at my glass supplier, and I thought they were up in the mountains because they were up in the mountains. I was like, "What the hell you moved down here for? To get washed away? Fuck, crazy." Yeah, I'm not surprised a bunch of people are surviving too. That Bry area in particular was it's full of a whole bunch of cupcakes too. I mean, a whole big concentration of cupcakes. Liberal center. They probably didn't fare as well as the good old boys. Well, they've been the enemy of the people for a long time in my book. It's just coming out now, I guess, in different ways. Unfortunately. Chico. Fail. It's just air, Chico. You getting upset about pumpkin. Okay. You're a good boy. Hi. Hi, Chico. What are you doing? Did you go potty outside? Did you go poop? You did. time is it, bud? Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like it's fight the pillow time.
9:40.
It is. Yeah, every time they come for the government to help me, it's a scary thing.
We're from the government. We're here to
We're
help.
here to help. Fucking run, buddy. Damn straight.
Didn't you hear? The government's here to help. Fuck that shit.
That's more than just a saying, man. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Bite him.
He seemed convinced that he could lick the smell right off of that motherfucker. I know. Cheers, coffee. Good rope. Hi, kid. I'm just blowing at him and he's kissing at me. He's blind as fuck. Oh, shit. You're funny.
Poor puppy.
You're a good boy. A good boy. A good dog. I'm glad we picked this guy up. I saw him bounce through like 4 houses, 4 homes.
No!
He has no idea. It's okay. It's okay.
Sudden freak out.
Hey, hey, it's okay, kid. Come here. Come here. You're freaking Chico out. It's okay.
Sudden freak out.
You're freaking out Chico.
You can't even hear Chico.
He saw a shadow he didn't like. Fuck. Edibles, nice. Yes. Shh. It's okay.
You're a puppy.
You're just a puppy.
Who's confused? You don't even know what's out there, kid.
I think he saw a shadow. Freaked him out, though.
Wrong shape of shadow.
That was funny.
Fuck this.
He just ran into Chico, and Chico's like, "What's your problem, dude?" He can't see Chico.
It's all black for him, Chico. Oh, shadow. You know what you do, Chico? You blend with shadows. He found Chico and can't get enough of him all of a sudden. And he's lost.
He just smacked his head into the fucking tank. I heard it ding. He sit there and look like what I hit. I was looking for Chico's dick. I was like, that ain't Chico's dick. Look at him. Little fucking puppy. What are you doing, dude?
I'm a puppy.
Something wrong with that puppy. He lost him again.
You see him pause, like, wait,
Where'd he go?
wait a second.
Where'd that little guy go?
What happened?
That's some funny shit. He's still looking for Chico. He'll never find him now.
And now he's gone. Will never be found.
He's still looking.
Like, I know he exists.
Like, where'd he go?
Where is he? No. Shit. Like, I can't find him.
I know, right? He's such a good puppy. Oh my God. You are nothing but a fucking look, he thinks I'm over there. Right here. You're a good boy.
Get that fucking tail. How dare it exist? Get it.
Crazy little dog. He's fun. Oh shit, someone got smacked. Oh, cheers, my friend. Yeah, I was on Facebook for about 10 minutes today and unfriended like 8 people. I was like, I gotta get out of here before I start yelling at motherfuckers again. I don't know what these people are doing on my list. I don't know how the hell they got there. I mean, so and so asked you for a friend request. Confirm. You know what that does? That puts them in my feed. Oh dear. I gotta look at what you're posting. Yeah. You might want to do your homework first. I see your feed. You're on it. You're trying to help people. Look it, 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 look it. Look at, he sees something. He's all like, this poor guy.
Is it the backpack?
I'm not sure what he, look at him. Look. Oh, he sees your shadow. It's your shadow fucking with him. See? He thinks it's something. He's tripping, dude. Sees your shadow. This is good stuff. How you doing?
He's about to flip out.
Are we at home? Yeah, we're always at home. No driving today. This is our home.
Who's entertainment?
We're playing with the puppy. He's night blind, so he's tripping on these shadows over here. He ain't sure what's going on. Oh,
He's about to lose.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just the same as being a dick. What the fuck is that?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He can't find it now. Oh, there it is again.
He's just like, what the fuck?
He's fun to play with a pen light too. He's a little reactive.
Look
He's just being a dick, Kev. Bite him. He's like, where'd he go? I'll bite him.
God. He's about to flip out.
You know what's funny? They deleted a lot less than fucking YouTube did. You can still go on my Facebook page and see where I was warning about stuff that YouTube took down. You see pretty accurate information over there too. So I just don't go over there and engage anymore. That's what got me in trouble the most. I just post up and leave. And most of the time, of course, like from YouTube, I ain't even got to be there on Facebook to post anything. Most things I post there, I don't even see Facebook. It's just like, fucking here, I'm posting that, click, and I'm on to the next thing. But yeah, when I make a mistake going over there, I usually lose a few friends. The baking soda with the soda exploding. Jeff, there's nothing there, buddy. He's tripping on your flashlight. There you go. Hey. Seamus' foot. Poor kid.
You can't take it.
You need to fix your shit.
Like, what the fuck happened?
How about we gang up on him and beat his ass, Kev? Get him. Get him. I'll hold him down for you.
Oh no. Oh no, Keith, you're stuck. I got
Yeah. So I just don't play over there very much.
What was that?
Some of these people been on my page for through this whole thing. I'm still posting weather mod. And just in case they find me by accident, I tell all my fucking recipients who the fuck I am. If I'd just even randomly come across some fucking dude trying to warn me about shit, I'd check him out. And that's a good place to see what I've been posting, isn't it? Like Facebook. Timestamped. You can see what I was saying hadn't even tried to happen yet. That's what I don't understand. What the fuck are they doing on my friend page? They ain't. Anyway. Outlaw and Andy. I thought you were the same person. I have a suspicion one of you is a minor and the other one's a phone bot. Well, you do know that guy already threw us into martial law over, right? And then took over fucking GM, told them they had to make something other than cars. Totalitarian shit. All the time married to a fucking Epstein whore he met when she was 14. He left Marla Maples for, named Melina. You know, it was Republican Senator Jim Davis that told me how you had to die to keep me safe in my bunker. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014 and stood down because of a plot to kill you. And it included everything Trump pushed through, special regulations and federal guidelines to make sure that your health is a good thing. Now, hundreds of millions of people aren't with us now. Is that what we call great? As a conservative, I'm asking you. Is that what we fucking call great? Fucktard. Have you ever read your Constitution? Every 4 years, the states gather to select a third party answerable to the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, not your popular vote, who is solely responsibility for the election of the president and vice president, regardless of vote. Have you ever read that book? Or are you just waving it over your head talking about someone stole your election without reading the book? You tell me where you have a voice in it. Because I used to advise your senators. I'd like to know what I missed while you were sitting there on your fucking couch talking about, oh, Trump 2024 because I'm a fucktard. You want me to vote for Hillary Clinton's fucking cousin? Do you? Hillary and Bill may be on the list, but it was fucking Donald driving the plane. And you want me to fucking just run out and vote for Trump, even though my vote don't count? It's handed to a third party. How about the DC Organic Act? You ever read that? Ever read your Constitution? You read the newspaper. Actually, my name is on quite a few pieces of legislation, third ball. You must be new. Here's the funny thing. You're on a channel that 10,000 people have literally watched me spell out what is coming to you long before it came. And the funny thing is, I told everybody what day Donald Trump would sign those papers, putting this nation into fucking medical martial law months before he did. I'm also the guy that forced federal legalization of CBD flower. You ever give CBD to your dog? You're welcome, fuckhead. Best part of you ran down your mom's leg while I was advising your motherfucking senators. Now, you can feel a certain way about it if you'd like, but that's not going to change the fact now, is it? My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. Anonymously fucking keyboard warrior piece of shit. You call me names, that's where we go. Suck a dick. Matter of fact, I got a bag of them for you.
Found you a cork. Yeah.
I moved out of my house and took my 20-year-old son with me because YouTube, the one you're sitting here being spell checker on, decided that good information was censorable. You can go to my Facebook page. My record speaks for itself. As I said, the best part of you ran down your mother's leg. And I'm not the one to blame for that. I can't be blamed for the fact that you are going to die 5 blocks from the hospital you were born in, having never lived any life other than that which fucking you deem in a fucking cubicle or your mom's basement. That's not me. I didn't do that to you. Funny guy. A brother sister breeding? Well, so you didn't like any of the facts I talked about Donald J. Trump? Is that your problem? Because you came into my chat talking about Trump 2024 and I asked you a couple questions and all you can do is insult me. I knew the day Donald Trump was going to sign over the emergency fucking declaration. And I came out in public and said it. What were you doing that day? Were you warning people because you had been advising senators and told how you had to fucking die? We're in Arizona. Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina. I wrote the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014, became the Farm Bill 2015, forced federal legalization of CBD hemp flower 2019. That's me, 505 pages, while the best part of you was running down your mother's leg. What you got? I've been accurate right here for 3 years, and you come on here tonight thinking you're going to challenge something, just showing your ignorance. You could go up there to the fucking community page and see what I've put up there for you to learn something. If you don't want to, you're going to be smacked with a wrench. And then you'll have to make another account to come over here and say something stupid again. We don't have time for trolls. I don't give a fuck. You're going to be dead soon if you don't go to my fucking community page and learn what you can do about it. And I don't give a fuck. How's that? I don't monetize this channel. I am not clickbaiting you. I'm offering you something. If you want to sit here and you will be removed. Everybody here has gone and looked. At some point, most of them have said, oh man, that guy's crazy. And then every goddamn thing I said happened exactly the fucking way I said it happened for hundreds and hundreds of fucking instances that are all time stamped. But you're going to sit here and run your fucking mouth because I got a fucking hairdo? You don't have a fucking clue, you fucking ass monkey. Go to my fucking community page and get one. Cheers. And if you don't, you're going to be dead. So what the fuck do I care what you got to say? I'm not here to be your friend. Now, if you want to start acting like you're going to be a difference in this situation, then we can talk about being friends. But that's not what this fucking channel here is for. I'm being nice and giving you a chance to fucking live and go learn why your senator told me, your Republican fucking senator told me you had to die to keep me safe in my bunker. I didn't agree. Why am I living in a mobile home? That's a legit question, isn't it? I think I just answered a little bit ago, but you must have just come in. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to advise Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina top investigator. I authored the CBD hemp bill. I stood down because of a plot to kill you. I started putting out that plot, the very specific details in it here. I had tens of thousands of people, and YouTube started censoring shit. Just so happened that every goddamn thing I said has come true, including the day we got on lockdown. All of that is still time stamped on my Facebook, who did not take it down, funny enough. I decided at that point, we had a discussion, and the decision was made to leave my home. I had a 3-story home with a nice basement I was working in every night, raising my child. And we left it to get on 6 wheels to go warn people. So I targeted the people that wouldn't have too much of a problem, understanding that my government was vile. And we have been to 309 fucking tribes explaining to them what was going on. And some preachers in between. That's why I'm in a mobile home. Trying to warn you that your fucking government's going to kill you. And it already began. I'm a little late on some of it. I wasn't late in the warning. I was months and months and fucking years ahead. In a very specific manner, laid down a plot to kill you. Told you why they were going to do X, Y, and Z. And it's your news now. I valued your life more than my comfortable home and put myself on 6 wheels. That's why I'm living in a fucking RV. YouTube took my fucking voice. I can't even speak the fucking things I was warning about. That's why I'm in a fucking RV. That's why these people are here. They've helped. I used to fucking block people that offered me money. I've got to donate for gas money now. Link. But it's hard to find, isn't it? I'm not here for your fucking dollars. I'm not here for your friendship. I did this because my fucking soul screamed, oh my God. Someone has to do something. So I did what I can. That is what we're doing here. I got a bunch of motherfuckers in their basement talking about fucking my hairdo. Are you fucking kidding me? You ever given CBD to your dog? You're welcome. And fuck you. Yeah, I was advising your senators until I realized that the spittle exchange I had in the value of your life was a moot point. So I stood down. Now I grow my hair any fucking way I want. Thank you. It's Horton's Who now, bitches. Motherfuckers.
Dead.
Where'd you get that?
Under the table.
Pulled it right out of your ass, huh? Cool. Thank you. Nice. Another cork. Fell out of my box, I guess. End of days. Your moon will become confounded, it says in Isaiah 24 and 23. Your moon used to rise wax and set wax. She's not rising like a little grin, rolls 180 degrees, sets like a little frown. From wax to wane every night. It's confounded. It's confused. We set the fucking calendar itself to it not doing that. Real observant crowd we got there, huh, Coffee? Well, if it was doing that, it's been doing that for a while, smart guy. Let's go look. Shut the mouth. See, we're offering you some grace because your mouth flapping is usually fucking stupid shit coming out. Go look. Get off the goddamn computer and go look. Tonight, between 12 and 1, you're going to watch Orion rising flat on his fucking back. Number one, Orion should not be fucking visible over there at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning to sunrise. He has been for 2.5 years. Orion should disappear in the summer. He's the winter hunter. We orbit a sun. He's on the other side of the sun in the winter. Why the fuck has he been behind us at 12 to fucking 1 o'clock in the morning every goddamn night, rising on his back like the winter drunk? And you're over here telling me I didn't advise senators? You don't even fucking know what fucking time it is. For God's sake. People, go look at your sky. Turn off your fucking computers and go look at your goddamn sky. You'll know what time it is. Think I'm fucking crazy. Look at your sky. That's crazy. Your fucking moon from rise to set is rolling 180 degrees, wax to wing. Did you see that? Set your alarm clock. It has a rise time. Go look at it on the horizon. 12 hours later, go look again. You've just had a nap in half a day, right? Go look again. That motherfucker's upside down. Is it wax or wane? Are you confounded? It sure seems to be. Isaiah 24:23. Go to church, bitch. Fuck. You're in the season. We've had fucking war and famine and pestilence and all this wonderful fucking bullshit since the fucking dawn of man. When have you had a confounded moon? When the fuck has your moon been confounded? I'd say that's a sign given. Maybe you want to read the original version. It mentions the sister system tilting Earth's axis, making the sky roll. Funny. You get better story when you go to Bible canon, don't you? Lots of details in that one. They have souls, my friend. They've just been beat the fuck out of. You can't blame them. They've been programmed. They think what they see on TV is real. You go out and look at fucking the sky and look at what I gave you to look at, you're going to realize what time it is. Give a fuck what's on TV. It's something you can look, you have to look with your own eyes. I can't make you. I can point it the fuck out. How you doing, Otter? Welcome to the corner. I don't know what AI generated pics have anything to do with what we're talking about, but okay. We uncovered, you know what a minivan is? A minivan sized feathered serpent, jade feathered serpent, white piezoelectric peridot Mayan style temples in Hastings, Michigan, right here. It wasn't no AI shit. It was live. The fuck you looking at AI for? You want to know something? Fuck, man. What are we talking about stupid shit for now? Come on, Otter. You can't fake the shit we done. See, we did our homework a lot, and we listened to a lot of the Bible canon and the cuneiform, and and then we went and proved that that's not a myth. I know you haven't seen it on Ancient Aliens and shit, but we found that temple that Ninja Gita took off and flew east over the ocean to the land it came from, and we got his head over here. I got a lot of footage of it. I'm not going to drag the fucking thing up. It's heavy. Cheers, my friend. I threw hundreds of them motherfuckers off of the big one. I'm still sore from that shit. Where the fuck is my Nobel Prize? Where the fuck is Graham Hancock still? Where is fucking Giorgio? Where are these people? I leave them messages all the time. How about Brian Forrester, huh? Fuck, man. Crickets over there. They've been looking for those temples since Plato, haven't they? That's what Graham keeps saying. All that. All they have to do is understand that Thoth is actually Ninja Gita. They say so in the Lost Book of Enki. Marduk took on the personification of Ra, and Ninja Gita became Thoth. Well, funny. If you go at it like that and then you start listening to them emerald tablets, you get a completely different fucking picture, don't you? Because you've already heard those stories from Daddy's perspective. This is just Ninja Gita's perspective. Ninja Gita and fucking Marduk were in Michigan getting the ore from the copper when Enlil came down and they had a little war of the gods. That's why those temples were washed over by the ocean. 3 foot of fucking clay today. They're there. We found it live. We know where the halls of Amenti are now. They live in Hastings, Michigan with Bigfoot. That's what we did. Live here. You can't fake that shit. You can't AI that shit. And you can't deny that shit anymore. Where the fuck is Graham Hancock? But what you can do is throw millions and millions of dollars at it to hide it. Oh, we're trying to tell you the truth. Look over here, ancient aliens. It's sickening to watch. But you know what is fucking better than that? These folks here watched everything I just described to you. And it's right here on this channel. All of it. All of it. We did that. Nobody coming in here talking about fucking no you didn't. It's never gonna change that. So if that's all you got, I'm sorry for your loss. You need to get over on my community channel and find out why the Republican senator that I used to advise for several years as top investigator planned on killing you. And what you can do about it. Or you keep talking. I don't get it, coffee. And then they come back all talking like fast. I'm like, whoa, slow down. Well, it paid off, didn't it? They're not a myth. Ain't nothing myth about it. I'm like, fuck. It ain't a myth. It's just that we've been misdirected. They tell you everything. They tell you every fucking thing. In their language, the cuneiform, that's the language they brought back from their planet. And the funny thing is, it took hundreds of times, didn't it? That's the funny thing. It took hundreds of times. I didn't just get it. You guys might have. I didn't just get it. You know what I mean? I'm like, with the whole Toth thing, that took me. How many times had we read the Toth thing before I was like, oh my God, you do realize this guy's fucking Ninja Gita, right? Let's listen to it like that then. It totally changes the dynamic of the story. It's like, oh my god, okay. So yeah, this guy isn't just some separate entity of Egypt like Mr. Toth guy. This is fucking Ninja. We know him. We know his antics. We've heard him in several different versions of all the same fucking stories. Just like they got 52 new releases, they got everybody's version of who killed who, when, and why. And Ninja Gita decided he wanted to give his story. And I'm like, well, listen to this motherfucker over here. And then Graham Hancock got people looking at the Eye of Africa for fucking Atlantis when the text clearly says he rose up over the temples and flew east over the ocean to the fucking land of Kim. Ain't no fucking ocean between the Eye of Africa and, and fucking land of Kim. It's fucking redundant. I want to know where these people are, man. If they're so fucking hell bent on the truth, we've got some pretty hard fucking evidence, I'd say, eh? And we got these motherfuckers coming in here tonight. I I lost track of what they was talking about. Who's Bobby? Well, Atlantis, I'll tell you what Atlantis is. Those were just their house. They was just that's their you know what it was. It was their work pits. They were doing shit there. That's where fucking they lived. That's the Atlantean civilization is much bigger than a temple complex. Yeah, I think we've graduated beyond the temples too. That's what's mind numbing is actually the scope of the literal Atlantean civilization dwarfs any fucking pyramid, for God's sake. We drove over a 10,000 foot fucking snow covered one and we made it. And they're powering cities to this day. Verified by fucking actually getting on the road and looking. We stopped every few fucking 100 feet, 1,000 feet, fucking looked. It was like the Atlantean civilization, fuck, we're living on it. It's the mesas, it's the mountains, it's the fucking, all those fucking unexplained gemstones with the fucking engravings in them and shit. It's crazy. It's the Rocky fucking Mountains. That's huge. Way bigger than a pyramid. Those are just where they lived while they directed the slaves, their little work pits. We were building. What they say about the Atlantean civilization? It was grander than any ever after to become later. I'll tell you what. It was pretty fucking big. It was pretty fucking big. Way bigger than pyramids that you're looking at anyway. It is. It's fucking amazing. I did it with like help from my fucking viewers over here too. Wasn't just me. Although I am top donor by far. I said, like I said, I'm going to be blowing the next 3 days for some gas money. I'm running low on fuel and funds. I'd planned for 2 or 3 weeks. It's gone past that. Um, but I mean, I mean, fuck, man. What am I doing other than what I'm doing? I'll blow some glass. We'll get some money, just like we do. It's okay. Just letting you know I'm going to have to. It's coming up to that because I've done run through all my cash for money. It's history. I got enough to pay the insurance in a couple days. And, well, our freezer's full. We got food, so I ain't going to have to fucking get any of that for a couple weeks. But I mean, 2, 3 days on the torch ain't going to kill me. I miss blowing. I love my job. Yeah, no gods. Gods suck. I missed a good question. Hey, what's up, Get Rich? It's been a while. How are you? Welcome to the motherfucking corner. We're chilling like villains, doing that thing that we do. Good to see you. How are you? It's getting about bedtime, though. We went to the ballpark yesterday. I don't know if you've seen either one of them videos, but if you get a chance, check out the ball thing. The only thing I deduced from that was they were lying like a motherfucker about the whole thing. Ain't nobody gonna build that shit up there and run water up to it. I mean, like mechanically. They, I don't think they explained how they ran water up, some kind of gravity method or some shit. The motherfuckers had a house up on the hill and they had the air conditioner just blowing into space. So I'm like, I don't believe that for a minute. If I got food, it's going in that cave. It's just about 65 and it got nice fresh air in there blowing around. People lost their minds. Well, I guess you can't be doing too bad. Life's going on. Keep it going. Play with your magnet, man. Embrace it. It's it's getting crazy out there, isn't it? Things ain't even got started yet. Yeah, we're in Arizona. It's been beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful all week, I think. All weekend anyway, I hope. I just checked the forecast. It said it was supposed to be nice and sunny and mild. I intend to blow glass till Sunday till I'm out of oxygen anyway. I'm not sure how much I have. I haven't checked in a month. We've been out here. Um, but yeah, it's to the point that I have a need to blow glass, not just a want. I need to. So. And it's cool because Jamie says he wants to watch. So we're gonna, I think, go out to his property and blow glass for the next few days. Kind of what we're waiting around today. We just got back late last night. He has a family, you know. He's been spending 3 weeks with us. About a month now, I guess. Yeah, and we've been here about a month. It's October. Fuck. But yeah, I've run through all my. I figured 2 or 3 weeks. We're in a month now, so I need to work. I'm out of money as soon as I make this fucking insurance payment. But I can't not make the insurance payments. So, I mean, I'm holding on to that. I pay insurance for 6 months a year, and I don't have to pay it again. I like it like that. In September started my fucking payments. I was like, oh shit. So I need to make it in October too. 4 more months. 6 months without. I like it. This dog literally just fell off the fucking dog. Crazy little fucker. Huh? Now I got you staring at curtains. Better than Horton's Who, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna put on some creepy pasta. Get me some sleep, man. It may. It may fuck some people up. Yeah, but it's all right. If it don't, the next one might. Probably will. They ain't getting no calmer, are they? I mean, I know. It's a matter of time. We'll get a real good one. Blink. Poof. Out goes the lights. Then what are they gonna look at? The cartwheel of moon. You know them fucking nukes are coming. This isn't your mom's YouTube channel, Peyton. Jesus. Peyton's mom runs a fucking crack cooking channel, I guess. Cooking crack with Peyton's mom. Some new theory about the temple we found. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. The peak, the the peak of the aurora season is just coming up, man. Don't you know? I mean, really? ah, yeah. I mean, yeah. They come up with these things. It's like, how do these people even believe this shit? And then you stand up top looking at this shit, looking at the air conditioner downstairs, knowing good and damn well they didn't build their building on top of this fucking hill. They built it down there by the air conditioning. I ain't stupid. I'm out in this heat. I'm standing here in the cool. Talk about what the fuck were they thinking? No, man. No, they wasn't stupid. You kidding me? Oh, our government can't have one single human being attached to anything in an advanced fucking thought pattern north of fucking Mexico. Uh, it's insulting. to human beings everywhere, especially here. Mike's part Aztec. He said he wouldn't have built on top of that building. He laughed. He said, "Nah, man, I'm in that cool shit." We building on top of it. One of the two, buddy. We're fucking hooking it up. Dang, man. Mm. Yeah, Canada. That's a new normal, huh? That's funny. Well, I said they're going to come up with an excuse for everything we see. Let's see what they come up with. Cherenkov radiation permeating the ocean, making it glow blue. They talk about the plankton or some kind of protozoa was dying because of cow farts. I'm like, globally, the oceans are starting to look like the Caribbean because the cow fart. That was a good excuse. Well, these people built this house and kept their food in the fucking baking sun, but they had the air conditioning down here. Fuck. They let it vent into the fucking air. Just no, no, that's not what happened. You're not fooling me with a couple of bricks and a fucking gate around the fucking thing I can't see. Shit's fucking sake, I got a critical thought pattern. Oh my god. They just, dude, they had fucking snake area little signs over there around the place so you wouldn't go outside 1 inch from where you were. You don't even want to get close to the edge over here. You got the fucking snake grounds. I'm like, Mike looks, what's stopping the snake from fucking crawling around that sign? I was like, I'm kind of with you, Mike. Yeah, yeah. Everybody reacts to the signs everywhere. The signs fucking up the scenery, messing my mind. And you see it messing their minds, man. They walk away like they're afraid of the snake. U.S. government, man, they built that goddamn thing up there. It's all squared out. Look, everything I seen from the natives around here be all fucking semicircles or circular and shit, dude. These motherfuckers built this shit all squared up on top of a fucking landscaping. There's fucking sea, fucking water running down and shit. They had running water. They was tripping on it when they found them with it. There wasn't no house up there. Oh shit! No, they turned that thing into a mess. They turned all the landscaping onto its side, so you couldn't see that it was like a pretty scenery going on there. That the water flowed down. Heaven forbid you be looking at that. You might understand the Vatican's a fucking the biggest scam on the planet. 180 nations under that shit. I mean, what? How many billion people are we? Did we not all just witness the coronation of a new king on the tablet of destiny? How in the hell did that happen? And nobody's talking about it except for me and coffee. Einstein was wrong, Red. We need a submarine. You can rise over anything. You're a magnet, brother. Magnets levitate. Just because I liked you and your son Lamont, I'm gonna tell you what. I got some videos up on my community page. The first one is raw mapped up there. You should really look at. I used to advise senators. I stood down a few years ago because the motherfuckers plan to kill people, and that's why. And you're the difference. So keep going. There's one on there. There's three on there that you need to look at, and they're all by Catfish Corner Productions. Um, I don't monetize this fucking channel. This information is your goddamn birthright and yours, and I wouldn't have anybody accuse me of clickbaiting dick. Um, so there it is. How you doing, man? Welcome to the corner. I'm calling it a night, y'all. Love you. Hit that community page if you're new.